Hello everybody. We're still quite a ways away from our goal. You can still donate. Links in the description. QR codes in the top right if you want to do it on a mobile phone for whatever reason.
Hello?
Well, I'm going to hide you on this channel now that you've done that. It's a shame. Thanks for spoiling those things for everybody. Thank God that I didn't update the chat.
No.
Hopefully those messages don't show up when I update the link. That's annoying.
I honestly had a feeling that Nicholas Sword person was gonna say something.
You didn't see it, did you?
No, thankfully.
Okay, well I saw it. That's very, very annoying. Anyway, how are we all doing, everybody? I'm going to continue my stream of Sonic Adventure. That really pisses me off, wow.
Please do not send spoilers to the chats in case you have not.
It's simple courtesy!
Yeah.
Literally
We have
the
not
most
seen the movie.
simple courtesy. And now I'm, My friend Ari says that she thinks I've done enough to consider getting a blue check. I've tried a few times. Ugh, that really boils my blood. Holy crap. Because, like, I was bothered by it, but now a bunch of other people are probably spoiled for it, and that's just really upsetting. Sorry about the yelling. That's just, holy Christ. Man, some people just have no courtesy, no care. All right, we're going to continue Sonic Adventure. You can still donate. At 2,000, I'll show you a preview of issue 26. God, what a way to start the stream. That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Sega. Sorry, I'm like clicking clacking at this keyboard.
Yeah, it's all good.
Messaging the mod channel about this so we can be aware.
Select a file.
You guys will probably hear me eating as well because I have a Caesar salad to eat because I am hungry after failing to eat a burger with my hand.
Hopefully the spread of that was contained.
Yeah.
Hopefully nobody had to see it but me, but I feel like that is not the case.
Look, O'Sullivan is saying he got him.
Ow. Sorry, Luke. I'm gonna share my screen. That is just already the rest of my day and probably week. Probably the rest of the weeks leading up to when I'm actually going to go see it is now really, like, just really, really hurt.
I'm bored. Every day
Yeah, someone spoiled the movie in chat on Earth, so
hanging out with my hero, Sonic.
I will probably put out a reminder whenever I remember. Just say it every so often, be like, hey, remember. Don't do that. It's happened. It's annoying.
How far did I get after last night? I finished Knuckles' campaign on stream. I haven't played since.
There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him.
I have to wait,
What's going on
yeah, I have to wait
here?
like a
Is there
week
any clips
from
today
the
or
American
what?
date, but the UK date I have to technically wait 2 weeks.
Or anything.
Yeah. Luckily, it's a few days earlier than what we were planning, because
Yeah.
got that stuff booked a little earlier.
For those of you who don't know, I am playing Sonic Adventure. I beat the first 3 campaigns on stream yesterday, and now I am playing just Amy's campaign, starting off Amy's campaign.
Eggman, can it be? What's that? Ah! Watch it! Watch it! Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy! Hey, are you alright? You look kind of hurt. What's this? Ah! Uh-oh! Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep! Oh no! Let's get out of here! That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
Alright, give me a moment. Somebody's messaging me. I have to respond to this. Oh, God, that was the one thing I really didn't want to get spoiled about either. My friend who got spoiled clarified it, too.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
why
I wish I
can't-
could force anybody who spoils it to donate exactly, like, $500. I don't care if you have it. You do that crap on my stream and ruin it not only for me, but for everybody else watching. You need some sort of penance. Forgot how fun Amy is. Forgot where to go, too. You think Sonic will ever date Amy? No. I think Sega's going to keep that in it. Ooh. Do I have to be... Yeah, I think I have to be a certain speed before that activates. Here we go.
Something good.
This is like the first
casino.
time I've seen Amy being played in this fucking game. Oh! I will donate.
I think she's only been playable in this and 06. Could be wrong.
I should turn down my phone volume before it plays through the microphone. I need to remember this is a child-safe environment. I don't know if we're enforcing a swear jar or not, but I'm still gonna donate
I am.
5.
What's your problem? See, this little birdie's got in trouble.
I'm not donating 20. Oh my god, I can't afford that right now. Oh.
What?
Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
No way!
Come on, don't run away. Oh!
Oh yeah, the advanced games. Forgot about those. Yeah, it's like if you got spoiled for something, why would you tell everybody else that you got what you got spoiled for? Just say I got spoiled. It's not hard. And it was also specifically some of the biggest spoilers in the movie.
Yeah.
And just right as the stream starts, like, holy crap, man. I know it's just a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, but, like, it would have been nice to not know that going in.
Yeah.
Oh well, one of them was something I suspected, and the other was something that I kind of technically had spoiled for me by... Somebody was talking about a leak that, I thought was fake. I guess it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it was just somebody making a guess. Will you be playing Sonic Party or Racing? I don't know what you mean by Sonic Party. I'm assuming Shuffle. I don't have a Dreamcast emulator set up. Racing, I don't know. Alright. Oh, God, I forgot where to go. I'm so defocused now.
Was there a place where you couldn't get in alone?
We couldn't get in alone. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Yes, cheesy. Someone posted. Was it 2 spoilers? Right
It
as
was
the stream
2
started?
major spoilers.
I did not see it, luckily, because I was messaging the mod channel and the Adrenaline Hub server. Was it the mod channel?
Oh,
I
God.
was looking elsewhere. But someone posted it in the chat.
Getting spoiled is the last thing I'd want. I can stomach it, even though I'm pissed now. I can kind of stomach it. You getting spoiled, that'd be
That
unforgivable.
would have ruined shit. Because I've been trying
That's another
so
for the swear
hard.
jar.
Ah!
Says cute couples can get in free.
You Scottish idiot. Swearing is like every other word
What are
for
we
you.
waiting
You
for?
gotta unlearn it.
Yeah.
Wait! I give up. She's so weird.
It's ingrained into the vocabulary. You know what? I will only do $1 every time. What I will do actually is I will keep the donate page open and I will add $1 every time, so I'm not doing like multiple of these. Just in case. Won't lie, it will probably happen again.
I got spoiled by one of them through some dude's thumbnail. Earlier today, but I thought maybe it was an edit. Now I know it's not.
Oh yeah, Tom, where the person who spoiled it has been hidden.
Hidden from the channel.
Does that mean we
Okay,
can't see them and they can't see us, or is it
Oh
only
my god.
one way?
This jerk off.
Press all 3 buttons and the door should open.
This dude.
Dude!
It's prioritizing the button over the enemy that can kill me. Amy's fun to play, but I mean, the game still has design flaws, so there's some problems here and there. I love picking up little animals. I love picking up critters. Picking up these little boys and girls.
Me picking up my birds and my dog.
Yes.
I will pick up my dog despite him being half my body weight. It's funny. Oh, if you ever meet my mom's dog, you can pick them up with one hand and they weigh less than a cat. Somehow. They're very small.
Ah. Oh my god. You can't, like, predict those.
Hello, Hyper.
Hi, Hyper.
Hello, Peter.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to get past this guy? Do I just run? That's the big problem with Amy, is that she's basically defenseless. These mirror effects are disorienting, but they're cool.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Amy is so much better in SRB2. Amy is actually crazy fun in SRB2.
You know those
Oh, okay.
you know those mirror mazes which are always hellish to go through? When I have my cane, that's not a problem. I got the cheats on.
He has a pretty long reputation of voicing Sonic. Ooh. Me? That's my assumption because you didn't give a name.
That was me, actually. Sorry, London.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble there, bud.
I thought you used they pronouns, not he.
Hey, I have said I do not care what pronouns are used. Someone called me a he this morning. I didn't care.
Interesting. You get called he all the time. I
People
notice people, if they don't know we're in a relationship, they'll call you he, but if they do know, they'll call you she.
Yeah.
Who says
And
I
if
can't?
they
I was with a man. Who says I
Yeah.
can't be with a man? I mean, I'm not.
And
but-
also, if they just don't know you in particular, and they just see my username, they always assume that Red Wolf is a male.
I mean, I think it's a fair assumption.
Yeah. It's just funny.
Like a bad one. Red has cheat codes.
You'll be able to get out from here.
Oh,
Cheat codes enabled. But only specifically in mirror mazes. Elsewhere, it's like it's a weird glitch, you know. Like I go into the mirror mazes and the
okay.
mirror effect doesn't apply at all.
I think that's called being a vampire.
No. The mirror effect still applies if you're a vampire. You just can't see your player model in the mirrors, you know.
Oh.
For me, there's just no mirrors. It's just walls.
Oh. Where do I go?
I just use my cane to feel where the walls are and go from there. Close my eyes. It's just like any other day.
Hoping for endless possibilities as background music for the end of the Metal Virus storyline. That's up to Danny. I think he has different plans for now. I don't know yet. How do I get to that? I want the one up. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. We go a little crazy with the hammer. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure that's how I get over that, too. Oh, come on! This guy is just not taking a hit. What? What dictates when I can hit him?
I don't think you can get over that, can you?
I've
There
sent a
seems to be-
PSA over via a private messaging client. It is playable on stream.
Awesome.
Let me see.
You guys are freaking meanies. Stop spoiling the movie. A lot of people are getting upset. You better freaking stop it now, because if you keep this up, a lot of people are gonna get their experiences ruined, like mine. You better stop it right now, or else you will regret it. I will find you.
Well, you guys
Well, there
heard
you
it
go.
here first.
You heard him. I feel like he could do a perfect impression of that professor from Fairly Odd Parents if he tried.
Oh my god. You probably could.
I'm free!
I really want to make my own Sonic-related project, but too many things in the way.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
A good way to get started is just with like mini comics or like audio dramas. Those are pretty simple. And you don't need like a huge team for them. Just nice and little fun, like small projects you can do. I mean, part of the reason Sonic and Tails is an audio drama is because it's way lower on resources than if they were to do anything even more ambitious.
Woo! I'm glad we finally lost that robot.
Yeah, Mr. Crocker.
Sonic must have gotten lost
That's who I was
too.
thinking of. Yeah, Mr. Crocker.
Hey, watch it, bolt brain! Let us
I think there are people who do animate the Sonic and Tails R stuff. There's probably some animators out there
Down.
that are animating them. I might animate them myself at some point. I have no idea. Not like the huge amount of lag between the the actual shared screen and the stream.
What do you want?
I feel privileged to get access to this, like, 30 seconds in
Oh, hey,
advance.
Rob Harrison's in the chat. What's up, dude?
Nope.
Yo!
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
I can promise you,
Why not?
your Cat OC gets a lot more attention than you
I don't
think,
even
man.
tell you anything. You tell me
I like
why you
Amy's
want it
texture and
now.
UV maps changing whenever she's
Not
talking.
compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both. Please, Mr. Robot. Won't you help us, please?
He's in the chat at
Insufficient
chat.
data.
D, you didn't get spoiled already, did you?
For something you know nothing about. Illogical.
I pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing
Because if you
something
didn't already get
good.
spoiled, you should know Wario is in it. I saw it on my Twitter trending tab, and I couldn't believe it. I was sickened.
Yeah, they got Matt Smith playing as the Doctor in the Sonic movie. It's insane.
Yeah, it's there's so much. I also heard that
There's Iron Brew advertisements in it. It's awesome.
there's Iron Brew and there's also Iron Man from the Marvel, and there's also
Yeah.
Batman, and they got Adam. They brought Adam West back from the dead for it. It was like one of the most secret reveals
No
because
way, I
they
just
almost
found
didn't
out
get
they're
away
adding
with it legally.
Gex.
You
They're adding Gex.
Oh,
Dude! Holy shit, this is gonna be an awesome movie.
It's
And-
dangerous here.
No! Donatello!
Hurry. We'll be at the Mystic
oh my
Room
God.
soon.
Oh my God.
No way!
nice. You're different from the other robots.
Oh
You've
my
got a
god,
soft
I
spot
think
inside
I
your
just
metal
found the
frame.
biggest,
If you want,
the
we can be
biggest
friends, okay?
spoiler for this movie. Sonic the Hedgehog's gonna be in the movie.
Why would you say that on stream?
I'm feeling mischievous.
Alright, I'm gonna quit the fake spoiler meme. What
Yeah.
do I do with this? This reminds me of a part in Half-Life 2. I think episode 2. You have to open a pod that looks kind of like this and shove a grenade inside.
The contents of my fridge.
You're not going to escape from here. Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
Keep trying until you get the
I got
highest
asked to
score.
review your
Good luck.
comment, Tom. You're welcome. I got asked to review. Ah!
How do I do this? Oh, okay. Oh my God. Holy crap, they're so fast. Good thing it's pretty easy to beat his high score.
What? I can't believe this is happening!
Dude, when Dean Bristow, like, screamed as Eggman, it was genuinely amazing.
I can't read.
I don't
any
know
of
what
that
people
text.
gain from... I really don't know what
Behold
people
the
gain from
warrior
spoiling
feather.
the movie for
Now
other
you
people.
can do the spin hammer attack.
Oh, is this where people
Press
get that
and hold the
warrior
action
feather
button
for
and move the directional
Yeah.
point in a
alternative
circle.
designs? I'm adding an extra $1.
Glide the dragon That game looks great. I haven't played it yet. I mean, I've recorded for it. You'd think I would have played it, but nope. I haven't played it yet. I haven't gotten a chance to. Even though I probably could. I think the builds are in the dev server, but it looks really fun. I'm probably not going to play it until I get like a Steam key or something for it.
It is dangerous.
I heard the voice actor for Glide is a little problematic.
I already was involved in a drug cartel at the age of 10.
Really? I heard he's a suspect for murder. The only thing I know
I
about
mean,
it
he
is
could be both.
I heard that like a banana peel was used, and
He made it look like Mario Kart on the crime
Yeah.
scene.
and a safety pin.
Yeah, Glide looks very, very fun. Is this what is this, like a Chao egg? I don't know what this is.
No, that's my egg. Where's she taking it? That's my Easter egg! Hello? I need to get some Easter eggs.
Yeah, this is
before-
probably a Chao thing. I'll just take that to the garden. Oh my god.
I want everyone to tweet out to Landy and ask him to put my Easter egg down. I am in distress.
I'm going to... Oh, yep, that was a Chao egg. Didn't know it would break. Hello, little guy.
There's
Pick,
no meat
pick,
in
pick,
him.
pick, pick. Pick, pick. Why is this not working? I'm pushing it. I don't know how Chao's... I don't care about the Chao garden, honestly.
People will
Shout
complain
out,
that
Chao.
there's other animals next, like real animals in Sonic, and then Sonic Adventure just exists.
Sonic 1 exists.
Yeah. Just the
Like,
Sonic
so-
games exist with all like
the
little
original-
creatures and stuff.
Yeah, like, Sonic games used to have critters, and then they didn't. Then they did again. People act like the critters are, like, just totally foreign to the series. I remember when I was pitching, pitching adding critters to Sonic Core. And,
They're making chili dogs with meat. Where are they getting the meat if this main Sonic cast are animals?
I
Dude,
remember pitching, okay, cool. I pitched, critters coming out of the, robots in Sonic Core, and somebody on the team got really, really bothered by that. They were an Intense Unleashed fan. That's probably why. But, like, these things have existed for ages, and in the case of Adventure and Adventure 2, they serve a purpose, which is the Chao Garden. Now,
Yeah,
Core
people
doesn't have, like,
acting-
I mean, it doesn't have a Chao Garden yet. There might be one in the future. I don't know.
people acting like normal animals and evolved ones in the same world is some really alien concept. It's like, dude, we evolved from apes.
Well, we share a common ancestor, but yeah.
Yeah.
Analog stick control. Hello, Shino Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Don't spoil the movie.
We should have like a flashing red alert on the stream overlay that says no spoilers. You will be obliterated. Or something. I don't know.
Keep your balance or else you'll
Why
fall
did that
off.
stop my momentum? Oh, God. I like Half-Life 2.
I gotta keep playing the first one. Or rather, restart it and record it. with you there so you can suffer and watch me suck at the game. You're welcome. In advance.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
We having fun? Yeah, in spite of having two major parts of the story spoiled for me. Interesting.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Dude, people blathering on about NFTs are identity 2.0. Identity by choice, representation of values and beliefs. I've had a fursona for like 8 years, man. Where were you?
Do the exact same thing, but like,
Yeah, and I don't
deeply
need to like
in the
own it.
environment.
It doesn't need to be minted on some stupid blockchain or sold with some funny money.
Yeah, and if it gets stolen, there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, "Hey, that's not yours.
I hate
Give
this.
it back."
I hate this mindset that something has to be like related to the blockchain or related to crypto for it to be legitimate. It's like you realize if you want art done for you, you just commission an artist to do it. And yeah, you're not gonna have some kind of stupid little unique token that's stored on the blockchain that says you own this. But like that's stupid anyway.
Hate to whatever chat mod put through Tom's message while I was silently losing my mind over
I'm
it.
assuming
Thank
that's
you.
Dylan.
Yeah. Identify these nuts.
Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's how you do that. I was trying to look for another way.
The funny money.
Also, if we wanted a digital marketplace with ownership, we could just do something like Steam does. We don't need blockchain. Valve literally pioneered all the things that NFTs are doing, but did it better and did it over 10 years ago. Actually, I think maybe 10 years ago on the dot.
I do think it's funny that Paramount are saying don't spoil the movie, and then a lot of their trailers and stuff have pretty big moments in them, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's marketing moment.
Marketing 101.
No,
Spoil
let me hit
the
him!
movie.
Okay. I realized halfway through that I had already flicked the switch enough. I really don't know what dictates whether I can hit him or not.
What's this dude's problem? What's his major malfunction?
Ugh. I doubt we're going to see Takal in another game, but it would be cool to see her as the tutorial voice again.
What
Like, just
Sonic
the tutorial being one of
styles
these.
are your favorites? Classic, middle, modern? And as follow-up question, what's your ideal Sonic game?
Somewhere.
I can't answer that question. I have only played like, I could count on one hand how many games I've played, but I can't at the same time because I've forgotten exactly how many I've played.
That's like ultimate failure. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the actual spoilers I've been hearing are to be believed, there are some legitimately insane moments that you will not want to be spoiled by. The stuff in the Paramount trailers is pretty big from what I've heard. I don't know, I haven't watched them, but I know the the ones that I just got spoiled by earlier. It's just really, really big.
Be careful not to fall off.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't go in here, do I? Maybe I do. I have a bunch of stuff muted on Sonic on my Twitter. That does,
Oh, same here.
unfortunately, that doesn't prevent people from just spoiling it in the chat, which somebody did. Thankfully, the first stream was pretty respectful. Oh my god.
Move the handle and the lip.
It is annoying that on Twitter people will just post screenshots with no words or captions
Yeah.
at all, because that completely
Like, holy
avoids
crap,
the
man,
muted
these are
words.
people. These are humans. How did you... Were you not taught anything? You are a just bona fide jerk.
Minty says, "Ayo, Birdman."
Hello, Mincy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Why does Amy chuck it if you're going, like, an inch per second? Or a centimeter per second. Whatever. Kind of wish the Sonic games had slightly more puzzle elements to them nowadays. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. I'm gonna keep thinking about the monkey self-destruction switch from Knuckles' campaign. Netiquette, yeah, for sure. Kat, the fact that I still don't know your, like, real name or appearance is a testament to... Probably a testament to the generation you grew up in, because the generation you and I grew up in, typically, like, not revealing personal information at all on the internet, not even your name or your 100% true personality or life. That was just the norm. Oh my god. Why did that happen? What made me throw it all the way over there? But yeah, it's just, in the age that me and a lot of other friends grew up in, we didn't share personal information. If anything, we kind of put on personas that didn't exactly align with our real person.
And then the Facebook Nation attacked.
Yeah, and then Facebook created this culture of giving people your details and your name and stuff like that, like what school you go to.
And they highly encourage that you tag which of your friends are family members and how you're related to them.
Exactly. It's just,
It's like-
it's gross. But that got so normalized, and it's upsetting. It's the same reason things like trigger lists and like do not interact lists are kind of a bad thing.
Yeah.
Because with trigger lists, it's like, hey, this is every trauma that I've endured and how to trigger the PTSD from each one in order from least effective to most effective. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, if you're with people you know you can trust, then yeah, tell them about that. But you can't just put that on a public webpage.
I'm
It's like saying, hey, do not send a bomb to 123 Street, because that's where I live, and if you send a bomb there, that wouldn't be very good. It's like, that sounds insane to do.
I have never used MySpace. I do think
MySpace
Facebook...
didn't really start it. They largely used usernames.
Facebook is the criminal behind all of this. Like, hey,
Without a doubt. MySpace
Yeah.
was actually started just because the guy who made it wanted to hang out with his friends on a web page.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Facebook was started because Mark and some of his college buddies wanted to rate women.
Ugh.
Yeah. Facebook is very, very just terrible. I remember I tried to copy a link to a post on Facebook. The only ways I was able to share it was on Facebook itself. I couldn't find a way to copy the link to the post or even get to the post itself to copy it from the address bar. Literally, I had to share it to a friend on Facebook, which I don't have many of because my Facebook is literally nothing.
Yeah.
And oh god,
Can you
it's
talk
just
to
messy.
the echidnas here?
I probably can. Yeah, I believe so. If they let me.
Instead, you hit them.
Hit them when they least expect it.
Yeah, I guess.
Is this life a dream or is it reality? It's a nightmare. I miss when all this stuff was utilized. I think a big reason the echidna stuff isn't really utilized all that well nowadays is because Sega's afraid of setting off another Pender's lawsuit.
Yeah.
I had to use Facebook for Oculus, and I literally just used like a shell Facebook account that I created. You can only get away with it for so long, though, because if it suspects that your name isn't a real name, then it'll try to deactivate your account.
That stuff is
Which means
so...
that the $300
so
headset that you bought, you're basically locked out of, which is really awesome. That's why I really, really, really hope that Valve... Well, actually, I'm pretty sure that Valve is making some kind of Quest equivalent using Index and Deck Tech. God, the Steam Deck is so good from what I've heard. Just absolute marvel.
It is.
You can play Elden Ring better on a Steam Deck than you can a high-end PC. Because Elden Ring is optimized so poorly. But the deck-specific, like the Linux-specific version, has been specially optimized by Valve to run way better. Specifically because it was such a high-demand game. I don't know where to go. What's the next dub gonna be? You'll see. You'll see tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh god, tomorrow.
We're trying to do videos every Friday. We used to do it every 2 weeks. Now we're doing it every week because we've got the Archie team. That might slow down soon though because we're starting to deal with like more personal life stuff like school and work and uni and stuff like that. The four-parter is going to take a while because I'm still waiting on material from numerous people, and I have a trip in April, which is going to last 3 weeks, so I won't be able to work on it during then either. God, yeah, I'm lost. What do you guys think of the Christmas with Sonic series by Belina Productions? I don't remember much from it. I think I've seen all of them, but I forgot a lot about them. A lot about them. I never cared much about Belina Productions stuff. He's talented, no lie. I just didn't really grow up watching that kind of stuff.
I'm very glad that I've been able to do page edits for just IDW and Archie to help with making things clear. It's been fun.
I remember when I was a young dumb kid, like 12 or so, I really didn't like Belina Productions because he was kind of rude about Jason Griffith. And Jason Griffith was a Sonic that I largely grew up with, so I took offense to that. Nowadays, I basically agree with him. Like, I like Jason Griffith, but I still think that Ryan is like... early Ryan just is Sonic to me. He sounds more matured in Sonic and Tails R, which I think would be fine if the character were actually maturing, but he's not. He's just stayed 15 the whole time, unfortunately.
Like-
I mean, if Sonic were like 20 in a new game, I would totally mind Ryan reprising his role. Or I totally wouldn't mind Ryan reprising his role now. Because he would just sound like a more matured version of his original Sonic, and it's great. But yeah, I mean, it's just weird how I used to dislike Bellina a little bit. Because I liked his stuff, but I didn't like that he was so negative about Jason Griffith. But nowadays, I kind of see why. I think he's a little pessimistic, but I mean, you know, it's hard not to be when you're so involved. Sorry that I'm just going around in circles. I'm focused on talking more. I just don't know where to go as well. But like, yeah, it's hard not to be pessimistic in a fandom like this. Or, yeah, I guess fandom. When you're into Sonic the Hedgehog, which is a history, like just a series of the history of blunders and missteps, because Sega is managed like a dumpster fire. It's just, it makes sense that you would be pessimistic. I mean, I feel like it makes sense as to why I'm not really looking forward to Frontiers. Everything I've seen of it just looks like it's going to be bland. I can't fathom what kind of interesting gameplay they would craft out of a world that looks like that. At least, interesting gameplay that resembles Sonic.
Remember when people thought it was going to be called Rangers?
Well, yeah, because that was the code name. How many Miis would it take to be able to get dubs out at your ideal time? Well, weekly, it would probably take maybe 2 of me and 1 Ryan.
I love this measurement.
Not that Ryan's particularly more efficient or anything, but it's just a case of, you know, a lot of manpower. One Landy to help Ryan out, one Landy to just do the dubs himself.
Gotta finish. This.
Yeah, I feel like the only things I can really look forward to at this point are just the movie. And maybe the Tails tubes. Because the first movie being the way it was proved to me that, you know, maybe this movie series won't be so bad. And then the first trailer came out for Sonic 2, and I knew, yep, this is going to be amazing. I can't believe we live in an era where a Sonic the Hedgehog movie is possibly going to be the best video game movie ever. It's not gonna, I mean, Detective Pikachu was pretty good, but it's not gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be Mario, certainly. It's not gonna be Monster Hunter. It's not gonna be Warcraft. You know, things with pretty, like, long-running, like, well-managed, well, maybe not Warcraft, but, at least Monster Hunter and Mario have been really well-managed. And yet Sonic the Hedgehog, the one that is a complete mess, is going to actually be the most faithful to the games and the most good quality-wise. It's crazy. Like, the first one wasn't super amazing. It was amazing in the context of it being decent, which was not what I expected. Prime could be cool, but I don't expect it to come out at all, and I don't have any faith in it being an actually interesting Sonic story. I feel like it's just going to, judging by the concept art, I think it's just going to make a bunch of new worlds. I feel like it's just going to make a bunch of new alternate universes instead of doing the smart thing, which would be to handle it like Spider-Verse, where it's a bunch of, like, existing Sonic canons.
Yeah.
You would think that with Wild Brain they would be doing that. Just bringing back a bunch of existing Sonic canons and utilizing them to build... Because that just makes the most sense, but instead it looks like it's just going to be some lame, like, oh, here's a world where Eggman is young. Here's a world where Eggman is taking over the world. Here's a world where everything is, like, primal and everybody's a caveman. It's like, come on. Give me a break. This is the same series that had, like, 3 different American versions. Like, are you kidding me? It would be so easy to just make like a Satam world, an Adventures world, oops, that's one for the swear jar. Just an Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog world, an Underground world, a Boom world, a classic world, even like a European world or like Fleetway or something. Just makes a lot of sense. Especially because it's Wild Brain. They own the rights to Satam and Adventures Sonic the Hedgehog. And I think Underground. Could be wrong on that.
Man, even though Boom wasn't all that good, I am still pretty sad that they're just leaving it behind and just not doing anything about it.
I'm glad, but also, I mean, getting rid of Boom literally changed nothing because Boom was just more Sonic content. It wasn't always great Sonic content, but it was Sonic content, and it was decent at its best. So, like, that's just less Sonic content. Cutting off Boom didn't, like, it didn't, like, it didn't make the franchise better in any way. It didn't really make it worse, but it didn't make it, well, I guess it made it slightly worse just because of less content, but it didn't make it, like, better at all by cutting out Boom. I can't believe that was going to be the new brand going forward, but then, like, they decided, oh, it failed, so actually it was just a spin-off. It was just a little test, guys. I'm not really too upset that Boom is gone, but at the same time, it didn't add anything removing it. I still don't know where to go. I'll ask the little Tikal orb if I can find it. Sorry that I've been running in map button yet. It doesn't really tell me anything aside from Shrine of the Knuckles clan. I don't think Penders could come at them for specifically, like, Satam stuff, because he doesn't own any of that. I would get why they wouldn't use Archie, but Satam is basically early Archie. But kind of better, because Satam doesn't have all the bullcrap that Penders had to add and then Flynn had to clean up. I don't even like Satam that much. It's my least favorite Sonic cartoon. With my favorite being Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I don't know what follows behind that. I would say Underground, even though Underground's not very good at all. But just because it's, like, dumb fun that at least understands how stupid it is. There's an exit at the very back from where you spawn in. Oh, okay, so I'm not supposed to go here. Sorry about that. Sorry for wasting everybody's time with that. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm so... Oh, yeah, here we go.
Silly with it.
Boom will get more episodes on Netflix. Do you mean they're just putting up the original series, or they're making a new season? Because I haven't heard about the latter.
They are not making a new season. I would have heard about that. They're adding they've still not got all the seasons up on Netflix, so they're probably adding the most recent one.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
Sonic's Being a Kid is Cool. Is that a song from Underground? Satam is my least favorite because, like, I watched Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I thought it was hilarious. I watched Underground and I thought it was okay. And then when I watched Satam, I just got nothing out of it. I watched it with my ex a while back and just... I didn't get anything out of it at all. It just bored us both. Like, midway through, he was like, hey, do you want to just stop watching this? And I was like, yeah, this is not holding my interest at all. I'm sorry. I don't really see the appeal of Satam in
Gee,
particular.
What was that?
I see it with Underground. I see it with
I
Adventures.
wonder if I'm dreaming.
I just
I
don't
am-
see it with
I am googling this
Oh
stuff
my,
right now.
I need to
There
get
is
out
no
of
new
this
season for Sonic Boom being put out. They've completely just stopped with that.
Boom felt like some generic cartoon show that happened to use the Sonic cast. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of its humor wasn't even like all that great. It was a lot of like meta humor and like, haha, get it? Sonic with tan arms. It's no Teen Titans Go in terms of
No!
aimlessness and seemingly resent for various groups of people at once. Teen Titans Go, like, my biggest problem with that isn't even how immature the humor is, because that would be fine. But it's just aimless. I remember somebody described it to me like, oh, they just don't really care. They just do whatever. And it's like, that doesn't really make for, like, a good show. SpongeBob does whatever, but it also has a sense of cohesion, and it knows exactly what it wants to set out to do. Teen Titans Go doesn't have that. It's like every other episode, it's like making fun of itself. It's making fun of people who don't like the show. It's making fun of people who like the original show. It's making fun of people who don't care for the original show. It's just like, what are you trying to do here?
What the? Dylan? Hello? Red with a fat
Underground
stack.
would be my
Call
least
that Red
favorite, but
Wolf.
I mean, at least it's self-aware to an extent. It just totally bathes in how stupid and 90s it is. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is my absolute favorite because it doesn't take itself seriously whatsoever. I watched Sonic Boom a lot with my ex. It is a competent enough show, but there's nothing about it that screams Sonic.
Amy, that's one of Eggman's
Which is kind of what happens when you're a studio who doesn't get Sonic and tries to make another Sonic, and then Sega, who also doesn't understand Sonic, tries to step in and make it more Sonic, and you end up with something that is literally nothing.
Okay?
It was enough for me to
Amy.
get into Sonic, because once you run out of Boom content, you're like, alright, let me find some more Sonic content, and then I watched Sonic Unleashed playthroughs. And
Yeah, thank God you got red pilled.
Yay, carrier's losing
yeah,
altitude.
I got red pilled. That's when I moved from all fandom wolf to red wolf, because I took that fucking red pill, and I knew for a fact I was gonna say that. That's why I've already put another $1 into the thing. I just felt
knew you
like it
would save me,
had
Sonic.
to be said.
You're my hero.
I will say,
Sorry.
even though there is no Sonic voice that I actually hate, there's just ones that I like a little less. I think Roger's my least favorite, but I mean, his take on the character isn't really bad. I'm just surprised he got the role when Sonic's voice, up until that point, had always been like just high-pitched surfer dude type stuff.
Let's get going.
Even before Modern, like Martin Burke's voice was like, you know, a certain pitch. Jaleel's voice was a certain pitch. They just all had like a specific attitude to them, and then Roger just kind of sounds like Roger for Sonic just kind of sounds like, well, Roger. He's an incredible actor. I'm just surprised that a guy with his vocal range isn't doing a take on Sonic that's a little more like the original voices. It's not like he has to, but like that's the voice that the character had for so long. So like when I first heard Roger, it was really weird. I didn't mind it. I think he was certainly closer to the original voice in colors than he is now, even though he was still a little off the mark. But I mean, yeah, it's just. Well, the love for Ryan and Jason's voices because they very much defined the character over like that 20-year or so period. In a 15-year or so period.
I wonder what Sonic is doing. He's always
They just sounded like a
seems. I should be more independent.
like a really lively 15-year-old twerp who
You know, you sure surprised
like
me.
has a sense of heroism
Chaos Emerald with you.
and kind of sounds like a
No
surfer
wonder
guy.
they were after you, my
Like the
best
best
friend.
way you can really describe it is just a surfer dude. Ryan nailed that. Jason did a pretty good job imitating it, considering he was doing just that. He was just an imitation. Roger sounds like a surfer dad. And I think there's some charm in it, but they haven't like if they adjusted Sonic's age and actual maturity to account for it, I'd be cool with it because in all honesty, Roger would make like a great like 20-year-old or mid-20s Sonic. That would be great. Like a more matured Sonic who just yeah, you get what I mean. Again, like dude's an amazing voice actor, has an amazing range. He's one of my favorite voice actors ever. Just because of like how iconic his voice is and how great his range is. But as Sonic, it's just I just find it strange that he didn't go for something that sounded like the originals. And I'm surprised that they picked him in spite of that, because now we have like a really stark mismatch between because with especially with like Junichi, like Jason and Ryan just sounded like English versions of Junichi for the most part, and Roger doesn't sound anything like Junichi. So that's, you know, kind of weird. In the end, though, I'm not the voice director, so it doesn't. My opinion doesn't totally matter. That's just kind of my 2 cents, and I still, you know, respect Roger a lot. I mean, you don't get Batman and not be a talented voice actor. You don't get Kyle Crane and not be a talented voice actor. The dude is incredible. Yeah, again, if they changed his age from 15 to like 20, that'd be fine. Like, I would totally hear Roger, but he's still just a 15-year-old dude. He's been 15 years old for like 30 years. In fact, I don't know. He was 16 at first, and then they aged him down to 15 when Modern came around. Yeah, if they've also I don't know how all these games took place within the same year. That is just crazy to me. That idea. Yeah, that's an alright. That's a solid take on it. Roger, if you're watching this for some reason, no disrespect to you at all. And I'm not going to be like, you should change your Sonic, because it's up to the director, really. And if they're fine with your take, that's, you know, that's totally fine. I don't know, I just wanted to give my 2 cents about, like, just finding it a little weird that the voice direction for Sonic just kind of shifted. I mean, I like, Roger's been like a huge inspiration to me too. You can hear notes of it in my Sonic, because I reference pretty much everything that Sonic has spoken on. So, you know, there's nothing like... Okay, sorry, I was so sidetracked, I forgot to...
Strange robots have been seen entering and exiting the jungle.
I think, like, Adventure 2 writing would probably go pretty hard with Roger, speaking it, because Sonic's pretty, like... Okay, the jungle? I think that was this, right? I'll admit, I was a little disappointed when I found out that Roger was staying. Not because I don't like Roger, but because I was really interested in hearing a new take on the voice. But I mean, it's fine, you know. Just might as well, like, keep the guy doing, you know, doing the voice. I'm suspecting that there was some kind of contract problem that didn't really work out for a bit. And so Roger and the rest of the cast kind of called their bluff. I mean, Tara Strong spoke out about it, too. And so that gives me a reason to suspect that there was some kind of contract dispute that was refusing to get resolved. And then Roger called their bluff, and Sega saw the outcry, and they were like, okay. And also voiceover artists who aren't, you know, freaking Troy Baker. Oh, God. They get shafted pay-wise. I won't say a whole lot about Troy Baker, because I don't want to turn this into a crap-talking celebrity stream or anything. But, I mean, you guys already know that NFT thing. Troy Baker is just kind of a fella at the top, and he tends to take a lot of chances like that to just kind of Like, if he continued with the NFT thing, he probably would have been totally fine. I'm glad he backed down on it, but still, it's like, dude. The fact of the matter is that he considered it, and that he would have been totally fine doing it. How did that voice NFT thing, how did they plan to do that whole thing anyway? Because for the little previews, they were using somebody else's tech. They were using, I think, 15.ai. Without credit, without permission. How are they going to turn other people's voices into NFTs if they didn't even own the tech? Probably didn't even know how it worked, because all their stupid brains know is blockchain, 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 funny money. Oh yeah, Roger in the Lego game is fantastic. I will say that much. All the voices in the Lego game are great. Oh god, I'm lost again. This game's really easy to get lost in because these levels are like, because these hubs tend to be mazes. I forget what I'm doing. I think I need to find those statues. Takal mentioned something like some kind of secret, I think, here. Anything NFT or Bitcoin related, or crypto related, is just a massive pyramid scheme. It seems like a get-rich-quick scheme, but the reason why they sell it as that is so that vulnerable people can get manipulated into jumping in and then driving up the value of those assets for people who are already at the top. Need to go where Final Egg is. Oh, this is that Knuckles thing, that's right. Yeah, like when you hear crypto bros being like, get into Ethereum, buy, get into NFTs. The reason why is because it works like the stock market. The more people that are jumping in, the more people are going to be, the more the value is going to be for those who are already at the top. I'm Sonic's voice? Yes! In fact, I am. Well, for this channel anyway. Not officially. The Roger Craig Smith. But yeah, it's
Dangerously suspicious.
like that's why there's a lot of like, the whole point of crypto and NFTs is that it was made to benefit the earliest adopters. If you jumped on the train early, then you have the best bet. I remember my friends got into, are you sick?
Tired.
I have a bad cough, but I don't think I'm ill. I've had this cough for a while. Speaking of cough. But yeah, my friend had like a good few bitcoins back in like 2007 or so when it first started. And that was before the wallet system was a thing, so all those bitcoins are now gone. But, you know, they never really cared about it much because they didn't think it was ever going to take off. And then it did take off.
Not you again.
And those bitcoins that they had would be worth like billions now. It's insane. Oh my god, I just want to pick up my rings, man. But yeah, those bitcoins would be worth like billions now. But since they never thought it was going to take off, they never cared enough to hold on to those hard drives. That hard drive that had the bitcoins on it, and again, this was before the wallet system, before you could actually save those bitcoins to a consistent wallet. Originally, they were just stored on a hard drive. Oh god. I don't know how to get through that. I was trying to damage boost it, but that didn't really work. Yeah, they wiped that hard drive a while back to put in a RAID array. So those are just random, like, ungodly amounts of, like, ungodly valuable bitcoins that are just stuck on the blockchain forever now. It's really depressing, but that's the whole point of Bitcoin, is to benefit you if you were an early adopter and you kept those bitcoins. Getting into Bitcoin nowadays is like unless you plan to buy like thousands of hundreds of thousands of graphics cards, you're there's just no point. And even so, like, that's just such a crazy amount of power that's being used that it's just wasteful. I can't recommend anybody get into it, because getting into it now, unless you plan to spend, like, take out the biggest loan you've ever taken on just buying graphics card after graphics card, to just mine. NFTs are dying, but I don't think crypto is going to die. I think it'll be a while before crypto dies. Yeah. Anybody who tries to get you into crypto and blockchain crap is either clueless or they are manipulating you so that the value drives up for them. Also, because it's so free from government intervention right now, there's so many exit scams, which are when a crypto or NFT project makes a huge promise and then they get a bunch of, like, financial support from people using cryptocurrencies, and then they just leave. They just quit the project without disappear without a trace, and take all the money. And because of the lack of government intervention at the moment, because of the lack of government intervention at the moment, there's just it's hard to clamp down on it legally. So it's just an upsetting ordeal overall. Come on. What computer should I get if I'm going to CGI animated the Tangle and Whisper series in Blender? I don't know. I mean, you'd want a Windows PC naturally. You could probably do it okay on like a 1080 NVIDIA graphics card. I don't know how available those are. The graphics card market is quite a wild west nowadays.
That was a close one.
You probably get like a pre-built or something, which might cost more money than buying, like, building a PC yourself, but it's certainly easier, and it is also... Oh, who's messaging me? Oh. Okay. Certainly easier and certainly more available. Ryan bought a pre-built that had like a 1060 in it. That's a card I have. I've had it for years.
Ew.
Ryan bought a pre-built that had a 1060 in it. And at the time that they bought it, there was going to be no way to get that card individually because the GPU market was just completely destroyed by people buying them for crypto. Free recording music program. If you're looking for recording on PC, I highly recommend Audacity. SoundForge, if you can manage to pick it up on one of those sales. I got it on a crazy sale on Humble Bundle. That's pretty good too. I don't know about recording, but I know for like editing audio, it's very, very useful.
If it's a digital piano, you can probably get an adapter.
For piano.
Yeah.
Free music program. Yeah,
you can probably get an adapter for... If it's only got the headphone port, you can probably get an adapter to plug it into your PC. If it's an acoustic piano, you would probably need to get a microphone and connect that up to Audacity, and you would probably need to get a preamp just because acoustic instruments, they've got all these different tones that don't pick up so well if you're just recording it through a microphone.
Interesting. Yeah, as far if you're using like a MIDI keyboard or something, I honestly don't know many free tools to record. There's probably some out there, but I wouldn't know. I use FL Studio. Seb the Shimpur asks, "How you been doing today, man? Didn't expect you to do a part 2. I've been doing okay. I got a bunch of major spoilers somebody sent in the chat for Sonic 2 earlier, like right at the start of the stream. Thankfully, it's not baked into VOD because of because I forgot to update the chat widget before when it happened. So I'm annoyed by that, but I mean, I know I'm still gonna have a great time with the Sonic movie because I'm seeing it with Red and I'm seeing it with Bean and Dylan, so that's gonna be fun. Either way, I'm gonna have a good time. I like the random NPCs too. Very fun. I hope that Frontiers has some characters like that, because I know that there's that human character. I don't know if that's for Frontiers, but she has a really cool design. Okay. I don't know where to go from here. I will be honest with you. Is there a Takal node? But yeah, a 1060 should do fine. The thing that will lag your blender a lot when animating, I found out, is if you are applying if you have modifiers active, like subdivision surface, which increases the poly count of models. If you have those running and you don't apply them, animating is going to be really laggy. Usually what I do is I don't apply them, but I don't apply them until the very end of production, and I just disable them when I'm animating. Not tonight. I'm flying to the UK on the 6th. Nope, not here. I think I need to go. I think I just need to go back.
For the person asking about recording to piano and stuff, or recording piano, I am gonna send a link to the chat. Just check that out. It explains it way better than I could, because I only volunteered. I only helped to set stuff up.
Thank you, Kiramedi. It means a lot. Also, we got donations that I forgot to call out because I don't have somebody to call them out. Oh, $5. Sorry for swearing from Red. Lucas
You
Johnson.
read it right. Read it right.
$10. Oh, sorry for swearing.
Yes.
$10 from Bear Lucas Johnson. Gonna donate now and leave because I'm scared of someone else coming in and spoiling the movie. Good luck with the game and stream. Remember, spoilers get thrown headfirst into boilers. I like that momentum. Sorry I took like an hour to respond to that. If you're still here, you're probably not, but if you're watching the VOD, then yeah, sorry I took so long to respond to that. I don't have like a notification for it. How long were you streaming? I was streaming for maybe 7 hours, but 6 of those were spent. Maybe 6.5 of those were spent playing Sonic Adventure. I spent a little bit making dinner, but yeah, I played for quite a bit. Oh God, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I just want. Had subsurf at 100 once, crashed immediately. Oh my God.
I have no idea, but is it frozen? I think the stream might be frozen.
It's not. Shouldn't be.
It's not. Oh, what's my
That
PC
should be
doing
fine.
then? Okay, yeah, it's fine. My
The
PC was
train
just
headed for Station
being
Square
weird,
will be departing soon.
being goofy. I've actually got the actual screen share perfectly overlaid over the YouTube thing, so it's actually just right over the video.
That's cool. Do you want a medal?
Yeah.
Egg carrier crash site. Interesting. Is that in Station Square? Where is that? Thank you, Landy, that I don't know your name. That sounds like Tails. The person talking with me is Red.
Hello. I didn't know I sounded like Tails. Very Scottish Tails.
It is a fairly nice looking game considering like it was a Dreamcast launch title. There's some cool graphical things that they do. Mad Wolf said her outfit is a bit monotone. I'm assuming you're talking about Amy, yeah. Modern Amy's always like I think her design's alright, but I don't know, it does look a little flat. I think her classic design's okay.
Fleetway Amy is the best, in my opinion.
It's weird because I didn't used to like Fleetway Amy's design, but it really grew on me. It's really cool. It'd be cool if she had some kind of like jacket or something. There have been some really, really good Amy redesigns that people have made, man. Just really, really cool.
Oh, imagine her in a little puffer jacket. Ooh.
You can see a Sonic X ad at the pool area. That's cool. I forgot Sonic X was new when the original DX version came out. Very happy for you and Red. I'm kind of a sucker for romance, so it makes me happy to see you guys be happy. Thank you, Wild Kindle Reborn.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's we tried to get a trip in December, but it was not going to happen because I was waiting on my passport and just... Red does not voice... Well, actually, they voiced Claire in the Tangle and Whisper series. And they helped... they've helped with some art things in the past. They're helping a lot with Archie art.
Yeah, right now all I do is... For some of the panels, the art will overlap, and I will get approached by the likes of Isaac and Ryan and Hyper and be like, hey, can you get rid of this? And I'll be like, yeah.
Oh, the new human character. I don't know. I don't really mind her outfit too much. I mean, it could just be concept art. So it could be, it could honestly be just like a work in progress, but I don't know. I don't mind the way it looks right now.
Go to the egg carrier crash site.
I don't know where the egg carrier crash site is. I wasn't paying attention because I'm streaming. Let me Google this.
How dare you Google this? I can't believe you.
Take one of the boats and go back to the egg carrier. And go back to the large round area where you fight Chaos 6. Okay. Interesting. Is Adrenaline Dubs a job or volunteer? It is a volunteer. We all just do this because we love the franchise and because we love doing these dubs. No money circulates. Although I'm probably... Will we hear Neo Metal Sonic's voice again? Probably not, unless he appears in the comics again. Or you know what? You're going to hear it in Archie, but it's not going to be Trev doing it. The filter's going to be the same, but it's not going to be Trev doing Neo Metal Sonic for that one, because the cast is different.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins.
Yeah, we don't make any money off of Adrenaline Dubs at all. No money circulates, no money is made. Although, I will be hiring good amounts of the Adrenaline Dubs team to work on an original project soon, and that's going to be really fun. I'm going to get nice and paid, and they're going to do some amazing voice work for me. Some of them will be able to do some amazing art for the project. That's going to be really fun. You can find out a little bit about it on my personal YouTube channel. It's a project that's currently called Malice, and it's a first-person shooter. Certainly not very Sonic-like at all. But yeah, it's going to be cool. And you're going to hear some familiar voices in there. The cast that I've got lined up is nothing short of incredible right now. So, you know, if you're interested in the voice acting side of things, then that's you know, you'll have plenty of that in this project that I'm working on. It's going to be really awesome. I think this game uses hub worlds better than 06 for sure. It's probably my favorite hub worlds in Sonic. If I'm good at editing, could I possibly join the Adrenaline Dubs team? We're not currently accepting people for the team, but I mean, you could shoot like a portfolio or something my way, and I'll keep you in mind. I don't want to ever discourage anybody from sending their stuff to us, because it's always nice to have some people on deck to help, like just have on standby in case. I can't make guarantees though. Like for instance, we cast main roles internally. So like we have Surgeon Kit casted, we have Clutch casted, all the Deadly Six, stuff like that. All the new characters are casted. So, you know, if you're looking to get an audition in for that, sorry to say, but we're not holding auditions for those. We'll hold auditions for extra characters, like civilians and important background characters, but, you know, just we don't do main role auditions, sorry to say. I appreciate that you guys are doing these dubs and being able to see them. It's fun. They're fun to watch, so thank you. Thank you, too. We do this just because we love doing it, and that's why we're not always on time with things. That's why we have to make delays, because we have to stick to a schedule, and sometimes, you know, just circumstances happen. No matter how much you doubt how cool you are, no basic man would do this for free. They cast volunteers for free as well, and I hope you never stop doing this. Honestly, I had a lull for a while where I was just not having fun doing the dubs, but I was doing them anyway because people just loved them, and I felt like the series needed to be due justice.
Yay, it's them!
But you know, I'm back to having some fun with it because I do some of the video. I do like the credits, backgrounds, and stuff, and those have been really fun. There are some credits, backgrounds in Archie that I've been doing that are just absolutely crazy. I do those all in Unity, and oh my god, I've had so much fun doing them. Red has helped on a few of them, and some of the tech that we've been putting in is really unnecessary, but cool.
Yeah.
You'll see it. I'll make like a breakdown video on the Twitter. But yeah, thank you very much for all the kind words. It really, really warms my heart. Even though I won't really be doing much video editing for Adrenaline Dubs going forward. You're a hero, Andy. You're a fantastic voice actor. Thank you. I don't really consider myself a hero. I certainly don't consider myself a zero like this guy, but...
You're my hero. I don't care if you think you're a villain.
I don't know. I try to be an okay guy.
I'll make you eat these words.
But I'm only human. I just want to be a fella. I just want to be a person who I guess people at best can, like, if they want me to help them out with something, hopefully they approach me and they're shocked at how nice I am. I remember when I approached Gianni to help with Sonic, one of the Sonic dubs that I wanted to do. I got in touch with him for another project, another Sonic project, just because, you know, we thought it would be cool to have him. But he also did a dub with me on Twitter, Shadow's Chili Dog Stand. And I was surprised at how nice of a guy I mean, I figured he was going to be, like, an alright guy, but he's, like, insanely nice. I was, like, worried I was bothering him, and he was like, nah, I like your stuff, and I think your video editing is, like, really good, so it's nice to not have to edit these videos for a change. So that was really nice. He also, on Twitter, he was giving me and James, some praise for being in Postal 4. He said that Postal 4 is legitimately better for having us in it. So that was just... The guy is just really, really nice. It's great. I think Postal 4 is also better for having Gianni in it as well. And also John St. John. Can't forget John St. John. That guy's a legend. Surreal to be in the same game as him and Gianni. I'm talking about, for those of you who don't know, talking about Gianni Matrograno. You might have seen some of his... I think that's how you pronounce his last name. Sorry if you're watching this, Gianni, and I got it wrong. But, yeah, just...
He's done,
bunch of memes.
quite a lot of,
Him and Luke,
lot of memes.
I think Luke Correa is how you pronounce... What's with voice
Correa?
actors and having... Correa, yeah. They do a lot of, like, they do a lot of just, like, voice acting memes. They're really fun. Oh, I have to hit him. That makes sense. It's like Eggman's.
I gotta ask Gianni to make his videos with me needing to prioritize making a portfolio.
It's good portfolio stuff.
Yeah. I think, like, Luke and Gianni would be really fun to animate for, like their voices and stuff.
Yeah. Johnny's got really good range.
Yeah. That, one of the videos that I'd sent you a while back.
Come on, man!
Yeah.
Oh, God. I
But
can't...
I
I was trying to pick up my ring. I guess I can't touch him at all. That was stupid of me.
I've got a little...
I love
I've got a little
the right
channel
bumper.
just sending ideas. It was Luke. It was Luke's video, the soft rotund specimen. I just like immediately think of some crazy scientist.
I don't know if SpongeBob is dead or alive unless I open the box.
SpongeBob.
That video was delivered perfectly. There's a lot of the Duke Nukem one. The Duke Nukem one, where he's looking at the paper or whatever, is delivered perfectly too. Just literally, that could have been delivered any way, and he chose the one way that was like perfect.
Yeah. It says here that you're a bitch. Sorry.
It wasn't that, but I mean that's more PG than what was actually said. So, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't wanna.
Will you ever do non-Sonic comic dubs in the future? If I do, it probably won't be on Adrenaline dubs. Really, the only interest that I have in dubbing comics is in Sonic comics. Other than that, it's just going to be memes or my original stuff. Sorry to say.
I won't do that voice some animations, and you will get paid. Sorry.
E3 is officially canceled this year.
Damn.
I need to see this. I know that the original E3 Expo marketing page got taken over. The domain was bought by some Chinese like adult gambling ad page.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep, E3 was canceled. Oh my god, I saw that coming from a mile away.
Like COVID stuff, or just cancelled for it?
Comic dubs have changed so much since I started years ago. I'm continually impressed by all the cool stuff we have going on at AD. Yeah, it's weird. I don't want to say that Adrenaline dubs revived the comic dub, because I think a lot of people were responsible for that, considering IDW was coming out around the same time. But I do think we made a huge impact in it. There are a few comic dubbers who got into it because of Adrenaline. So, I mean, you know, that's always cool. I feel like we've made a huge impact on the scene alongside a bunch of others, and that's great. Adrenaline was largely born because I was seeing I was seeing some really good comic dubs, and then I was seeing some ones that had simpler editing, which I think are more fair. Like, I get why there's ones with simpler editing. There's nothing wrong with them. It was born out of a desire for me to just see, like, really, really high quality, really well edited, well produced dubs. Just, like, insane standards. And so I just made it. And here we are now. E3 was bought up by some Chinese dude. Nope, it just got canceled, and the domain for that marketing site got, I guess it didn't get renewed, and some other ad firm bought out the site.
And by that time it's gonna be too late.
Yeah, I appreciate Jeff Keighley's efforts to thank you, Kat, and you're just as fantastic. This project would literally be nothing if it weren't for the contributions and talent of voice actors like you and just the rest of the team. Because there's me, I voice Sonic and Knuckles and stuff, and Orbot, and I do I do voices, and I did most of the editing, but again, like, most of that is just the sound guys, now Tech, the musician, and just all the voice actors, of course. It's just, we wouldn't be anything without the amazing team. So it's like, it's great. Yeah, I appreciate Jeff Keighley's efforts to try and make something that's as good as E3. And it's been alright. I think it's been about as mid as E3 was nowadays. So, but maybe this year will be different. I don't know. Jeff Keighley's done a lot of good for the games industry lately, and I can tell that he really wants to do more. Yeah, E3, like, companies moving to the direct thing has kind of ascended we've moved past the need for specifically E3. But having an event like that, oranges or apples? I'm more of a fan of oranges. I like a good apple every once in a while. If we're talking about juice, it's a really hard pick. I love apple juice, but I mean orange juice is also great. Orange juice is like great for waking up. Apple juice is just nice to have. Apple cider's great. I like Simply apple juice because it's almost cider. It's really good. Simply juices are great. They have a peach juice that's really nice. But yeah, I do appreciate events like Summer Games Festival for smaller games to get their showcase.
I quite like apples myself. I eat
Yeah,
the entire thing.
Yeah, Game Awards and like Future Game Show, Summer Game Show, stuff like that. Those are cool. Where does the direct relief charity money go? It goes to assisting people who have been affected by the Ukraine crisis. I like the Dread Fox is spelled wrong here. It's spelled with 2 X's in the actual name. Dread Fox also voiced Parappa before subsequently going insane in the mid-2000s. It's a shame that both of the vocalists, like both of the rap vocalists on Knuckles' songs, are not great people. Dread Fox and Hunted P, not great folks. Marlon Saunders, though, he seems like a pretty cool guy. I love Marlon Saunders' voice so much. He sings, he sang for Burning Rangers, he sang for, he sang all Knuckles songs in Sonic Adventure 2. He does the singing in, like the Born on an Island in the Heavens, the Knuckles theme. His voice is amazing. I would love to collaborate with him sometime. I think I'm gonna go now. I just want to say I love your Sonic voice. You guys are doing an awesome job. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Ami.
Thank you.
I'm appreciating all these nice comments that everybody has. It means the whole world to me. It's good to know that I've still got it. I re-recorded a bunch of Sonic stuff the other day because I felt like it was lacking. And it sounds way better, so, you know, a lot of the Sonic material that you're going to be hearing not far from now is going to be just fresh, straight off the presses. I mean, it'll probably be a few months old by the time the relevant videos come out, but still. If characters got new themes, how'd you feel about a Knuckles song going away from rap? I don't know, honestly. I feel like it's kind of a staple of Knuck's personality. They don't let you skip the credits, no, that's why I'm doing all these. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it was some kind of like light New Jack Swing theme, like his theme in Sonic 3, original Sonic 3. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't know. I feel like rap like vocals would just go perfectly over that anyway. So, you know, I feel like it's something that should be retained. There is a lot of, and this isn't exactly my place to speak, but it is an opinion echoed by, you know, black people that I am friends with. There's a lot of like black cultural identity to Sonic, like the direct inspiration from genres like New Jack Swing that were pioneered by black artists, by Bobby Brown. And I mean, literally, they got Michael Jackson on the sound team for Sonic 3, so that should, if there's anything that is evidence of that, then, you know, that should be it. And then, of course, the fact that they just have, like, Knuckles specifically. He was originally inspired by Jamaican culture, and, you know, his themes going forward were, you know, rap. And I don't want to play up, like, a stereotype thing, but, I mean, it is, you know, just those songs were created and sung by, you know, musicians who happen to be black. So there's a lot of that in there. And again, this isn't entirely my words. This is based on conversations that I have had with, you know, friends of mine who are black and are Sonic fans. And I think, at any rate, erasing portions of that, which they've already done in numerous places. I mean, Knuckles literally has no cultural identity anymore. You know, New Jack Swing is basically unheard of in the series. Jazz Fusion 2, outside of maybe TSR. Well, not even TSR. TSR is mostly rock. Outside of Sonic Mania. And yeah, with the movie, we have Knuckles played by a black actor, which is just a big win in my opinion. I've waited for that. Not to say that the previous voice actors did bad jobs. I love Knuckles' voice in Sonic Adventure 2 in particular. But, you know, it's cool to have that kind of representation come back to the character, especially because, again, he is literally based on aspects of Jamaican culture, right down to the color palette. I think, like, literally one of his like, old character, like, bios said that he was Jamaican or something. So that's just, you know, it's great to see them keeping that in mind for the movie. I think Idris Elba, just at any rate, if nothing else, he is an incredible actor, and I think his voice really, his take on Knuckles just really fits the character. Yeah, he sounds amazing in the trailer. He looks amazing in the trailer. He sounds great in that little snippet from the Q&A where he's like, "I do love your planet's graves." That's such a good take on the character. It really feels like the movie's trying to make him the absolute best version of Knuckles we've had. Big the Cat is a really wonderful character. I'm sad that there are some people out there who, like, they'll see a reference to Big the Cat in some, like, official Sonic art and be like, "Oh, I'm so tired of Big the Cat." It's like, man, have some fun. Big the Cat's a fun dude. He's just like the whole reason they do that isn't even just because of the whole meme. Because I guess the meme can kind of get annoying, but the whole reason was because, like, he was just a dude that you'd find, like, referenced in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and stuff. Like, you'd just find him around. Which I think was really charming. I think that was already in effect before Boom, but Boom certainly didn't help it. I don't think Boom Knuckles is a bad version of the character, but he's very, very much not Knuckles. I remember somebody brought up, like, some Flash movie where Knuckles was acting like an idiot as reference for, "Oh, Knuckles was always dumb." It's like, no, he was maybe dumb to the fans because he's gullible. He was maybe just seen as a total idiot by the fans, but, like, that's a big problem with Sonic, is that some of the characters have become not only just one-note, nothing characters, but just they've become parodies of themselves.
I guess that's one way to skirt around the parody copyright thing. You can get away with selling things.
Yeah, Big's a cool character. I like him, but I don't like his gameplay. I haven't played it in a while, though. I actually stopped playing Sonic Adventure the last time I played Sonic Adventure. All right, peace, Sonic Unbound.
See you, man.
Thank you very much for coming around. He's gullible and stubborn, and it's not because he's dumb. It's because he's been isolated on an island from the outside world for, like, ages. Oh my god! I forgot about that. Yeah. Can I jump this? Yes.
Nope. You can.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with Boom, is that these characters barely resemble their original versions. You might as well have just made it a different show. Oh, Twinkle Park?
Did Shadow is particularly offensive in Boom? Like,
yeah.
What is up with that?
Hello, SSJ kids. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, Knuckles is like... it's like, oh, let's have Knuckles, but none of the context for why he's here. Okay, I want to collect some rings. Yeah, it's like, here's Knuckles, but none of the context for why he's here. Here's Shadow, but none of the context for why he's here. He's just kind of a jerk.
Knuckles having a native name, but getting nicknamed Knuckles because Sonic couldn't pronounce it, it would be
The thing is, you don't have to make the characters exactly the same, but they're like desecrations of the original characters. That's my problem.
Yeah.
They don't resemble them at all in terms of, Oh god, how do I get this out? I literally don't know how to play this. It's like a bad parody of Sonic made by somebody who doesn't understand it at all. I don't know how to play this.
Isn't Julie Sue from the Archie comics?
Yes.
I got a fish.
Okay, we got a fish.
Fishing.
I don't know what the goal is here either. Yeah, another problem with Boom is that, like, you can make the argument that it's an alternate universe and all, but also it's been, it's like, some of the changes to the characters have been adopted in the mainline canon, like, the way Knuckles is portrayed, or the way Shadow is portrayed. I don't mind I wouldn't mind the changes to Amy. I like Amy being a little more assertive in the IDW comics, getting her crap together.
Shadow's
yeah, like
design
different takes on the
good.
characters are good if they're done in good faith and they have the same kind of depth. Knuckles in Boom literally has no depth at all. The most depth he gets is when the writers decide, oh, it would be funny if Knuckles said this thing about being a feminist. Which is based in context, but, I mean, it's still just, like, really out of the blue.
Oh, someone donated next.
Oh,
Oh my
how much?
god! 100!
Hey, 100! Howled. Thank you, Howled. Thank you very much for the donation.
Thank you.
Hold on. Modern Amy is literally nothing outside of IDW or late Archie, which is a shame. These controls are so bad. I hate this.
I am working on that animation again. Can't believe the amount of effort I'm putting into this.
Tails is really cool in IDW.
Tails is competent in IDW. He can fend for himself. Look at that guy go.
Eggman being a feminist is really funny. I know it's probably a
Mistranslation
it's probably
of
a
womanizer.
mistranslation of womanizer, but it's such a funny concept that I don't care. Oh my god. Literally, I do not know how to control this. I think somebody said, like, if you hate Big's gameplay in Sonic Adventure, you haven't played Sega Bass Pro Fishing. It's like, yeah, I haven't, but if the controls are like this, I don't know if I want to. These are, like, actually terrible. It's amazing. I don't even... Yeah, oh, come on, man. Yeah, we're gonna try and be big. I'm not gonna stop, because I can't. I love this song.
You got a problem with Big, Dylan?
I don't know what the strategy is.
You'll be getting a big fist to your face if you don't stop this. Watch yourself.
I like that Big is so massive that where other characters like have to jump to break capsules, Big can just destroy them by walking into them. Which I think is how it should be for all the characters, but I think it's especially comedic that for Big it just works fine. Frog is not over there, it's on the other side. Oh, we're trying to catch Froggy. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I've been so defocused. I like stream thumbnail, it's pretty epic. Thank you! That was done by a friend of ours named Jean, who's an amazing artist. She also did, well, it's the channel banner. Oh, come on, Froggy. Let's get him. Oh my god, come on, man. What am I supposed to do here, man? Do I reel? We got him.
Oh.
Okay. I believe, yeah, that's the goal.
Oh.
Not too bad.
Have to pay attention to the bar on the side when you reel in. I don't know what it does.
Welcome to Twinkle.
Yeah, the banner got changed recently to that. So it's, So it's that now.
You got him.
Yikes, a frog just slipped out of that elevator.
Oh no.
Okay, this isn't that bad yet. Hello, Amy. Should we tell them about the story of what you were almost named?
Oh god, I was so confused for a second. Oh. Before I was born, my mom was adamant on calling me Amy. And I was born, she still wanted to call me Amy. But my aunt came over and she had said, "That doesn't look like an Amy. That's no Amy."
And that, dude, I never would have lived it down if that were your name.
Yeah.
That would have been like... It was already kind of, oh god, how do I get to the casino area? It would have been, like, it was already kind of like, oh god, considering I was voicing Sonic and Ryan was voicing Amy and we were together. But if I just was dating somebody straight up named Amy, oh my god, that...
And their last name as well? We're not gonna say my last name, but can you imagine? I think having, like, with what you call me, and with my last name, it is funny. It's just funny being like, yeah, that's what I get called, and I've never read Archie.
Oh god.
It's just funny. I think the story of how I got my actual name is really mundane, because after my aunt was like, "That's not an Amy," we just pulled my name out of a hat. Twice. Like, my name is just two names picked out of a hat, and you're like, yeah, we'll just put a line between them. One name. Son Amy moment.
Big is really fast up ramps, too, for some reason.
He's
I wonder if they
go
just...
places, man.
Okay, no, they did not reverse the physics. No, their last name is not Rose. It's arguably worse.
I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of it.
I am a little bit lost. I don't know how to get to the... I assume that I need to go and get that ice key, but I have no idea. Okay. I don't think there's a run button for Big.
Imagine
Let's see
how
what
it
the call
feels.
says.
Imagine how it would have felt to have been named Amy and never playing the games but dating someone who voices Sonic and stuff.
Big is the fastest up ladders. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
He's got places
All
to
that
go.
weight Big is carrying around is muscle. That's awesome to think about.
My Landian
It's that
Christ
casino,
has
but
no
I don't
words.
know where to... I mean, the way that I usually go to the casino is blocked.
You know what? I'm gonna headcanon that Big is just really afraid of ramps and ladders, and that's why he goes up so fast.
Ice camp.
Captain?
I know where the ice key is, I just can't access it because that door won't open. Unless there's an alternate way to the casino. I don't think there is. Big is so big I can't even see cars. To imply that Big is only 10% love is very, very, very disingenuous. To the left of... Do I go in here? Oh yeah, here we go.
50 love and fluff.
Yeah.
There's no thoughts in
Maybe
that.
60-40 because there's a lot of fluff. Man loves his frogs. He loves frogs and he loves fishing, that's all. I don't mind a Big being kind of a like silly little the character that's kind of dumb.
Like, he's kind of just made
Is there a way
for
through
that.
here? Somebody said there was a way through here.
Will be departing soon.
You can't get into the casino right now. Big looks very bothered.
Well, you can't find Froggy.
Look how bothered he looks.
I too look bothered all the time.
Pick up
Too
the
bad.
car that's above the manhole in front of Speed Highway.
He can pick up the car?
Yeah, you can pick up the car. I thought I already did, though. Unless you have to use it again. Big also has the most upgrades. Holy crap.
How can they not use Big in modern games?
Because they're stupid. Probably not that way.
I'm gonna try and not go through this entire crate of iron brew cans so I can keep some for you.
You better.
Cost £6 for a pack of...
There's no way I go down here.
For a pack of 18 cans.
I've already
I
been
can-
here, unless this is... Yeah, this just takes me to Twinkle... What? Did you get a power up from Big's home? I thought I did. Can I pick this up? That'd be funny. No, I can't. You can't go in there. I think you could go straight to Ice Cap without the key. I doubt it. Because I saw... It showed me where the key was. I just can't access it. Maybe it's just in a different location in this one? I don't know why it would be, but...
Oh my god, can you imagine
Let's
the
go
amount of Sonic
here.
fans that would be
Oh, no.
pestering me if I was called Amy?
Yeah.
Oh, god, good god. My aunt, my aunt doesn't know it, but she saved my life.
The sewers. I went to the sewers. Friend?
Man?
No.
No.
Yes. So do I go here? What? Oh my god, it just What do I do in the sewers? Because I can't jump up there. I meet Amy.
I'm so bored. I guess
Yeah, like I said, Amy's personality was not much. Check the buildings. People are giving me like 7 different like answers.
Yeah.
The sewers under Twinkle Park. Well, this is the sewers, so I don't. Unless you meant that other area, but I thought that was a dead end. Could be wrong though. I'm doing all right. Which version of Metal Sonic is your favorite? Base Metal Sonic. Okay, yeah, this. I thought I went here, and I thought, oh, there's the key. Jesus Christ. I just didn't even see that. I feel stupid now. Ugh.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
She had something of a personality. It was just barely anything. Archie, late Archie, like reboot Archie, I know for a fact gave her an alright personality.
Sorry, you guys are just hearing me type. I do not care though, so.
I already got an upgrade. It was lures. And there's another upgrade. This guy's just getting upgrades left and right.
You've discovered
Big
the
the
life
cat's a
belt.
great hug.
It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
Hold on. Oh yeah, $1,000 snippet of issue 24. Update from Ryan. Oh, okay, I see. For some reason, the button that usually makes you go down on land makes you go up on land makes you go down. There's no way to go up, I guess. Have you read all of the Sonic comics, Archie and IDW? I've read most of... Oh my god! He is fast on ladders. I've read all of IDW and I've read most of Archie. Because I recorded a ton of it for the dubs. Oh my god. I've read most of Preboot. Or Reboot, I should say. I haven't read much of Preboot. But what little I do know is very bad. Oh, this is clunky. Oh. Can Big die? Like, is that, like, a thing that's possible? Because if so, why? It's not something that should be possible at all. I'm bothered by it. When are you dubbing another IDW? Yeah, we're working on it. Next video is not that kind of dub, but that will be coming soon. I don't know how soon though. First area, Froggy is in the first area you drop into. Okay. Dude, how do I get up? There we go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume Big can die then, because I just took damage. Oh yeah, I did break damage, or take damage. If your line breaks, you lose a life, yeah. Because Big is silly and only carries one fishing line. Okay. 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 Why is this happening? Why? You move in any direction on that spring, and it just completely messes you up. This game is, like I said, this game is held together by sticks and glue. Okay, I'm trying to find that area I dropped into. Okay, I can restart if I need to. That's nice. What's your opinion on Greg Martin's Sonic art from the 90s? It was alright. He did a pretty good job considering the identity of American Sonic was, like, all over the place. He did a good job of giving that version of the character a good amount of personality. God, where did I drop through? I'm just gonna restart. I don't care if I lose a life. Be nice. I'm not going to rage quit. I'll rage, but I'm not going to rage quit. I keep playing until the stream ends. And buddy, the last stream was like 8 hours. If there is anything that will make me rage the most, it's probably this. Although there are some pretty bad bosses. What? Hey. Hey. I would not consider myself good at Sonic Adventure. What's your theory on why Knuckles is with Eggman in the movie sequel? Because Eggman was stuck on Mushroom Hill for a long time and just happened to meet Knuckles because he was looking for the ultimate source of power, and it happened to be this gemstone governed by, or watched over by Knuckles. So, you know, that led to that. He tricked him into thinking that Sonic was this evil guy. Oh my god. You know, just like the classic games, that's what it seems to be. I don't really think it's much more complicated than that. I mean, the prequel comics imply that there might be more to it, but... Hey, come on, man. What dictates when I get a hit? Does it just randomly decide? Why can't I move it the other way? There we go.
We were discussing this earlier. Knuckles is probably just pretty gullible because he lived in an island.
He's literally just gullible because he's lived on an island his whole life and does not know anything.
Yeah, you don't really know how to interact with people or if people are lying if you've never...
Yeah, like if some guy with like futuristic technology that you've never seen in your life comes up to you and says, "I'm looking for this blue little bastard who's like really fast. He looks like this and he wants to kill you and I need your emerald to do it." You're probably going to believe him. You need to wiggle it. Well, doing one wiggle moves it like an entire, like, yard. Unless you mean, like... I think Big is just grabbing the, Oh, thank you, Mike Razor. Glad to hear that you enjoy the dubs. I think Big's just using a lure that, like... I mean, I don't know. It looks like Froggy's not grabbing the hook. I don't know if he understands that it hurts the fish's mouth. Oh, Gygus, welcome to the stream.
Oh, Gygus.
Oh, come on. It goes in a complete... I'm pushing right. and it's going left. This is so this is so backwards. When it bites, you wiggle. Do you mean you like move it to the? What does wiggle mean? Does it mean do this? Like hold A? Does it mean move it? Ugh, this is so.
It
This
might
is
mean
so
hold A,
confusing.
because that's how it's worked in a lot of the fishing mini games and other things that I've played.
And other things that you've played that aren't designed by idiots.
True, true.
Idiots named Yuji Naka. And every time I swear, every time I move to his position, every time I move to his position, oh my god. And it's confusing the hell out of me, because it's just, I move to the left, and it moves right. Yeah, that's what I would think, wiggle the joystick. But wiggling the joystick, like, moves it an entire yard away, so, like, it's just... There's no I don't know why they have these controls. Who thought of these? I don't think I keep it still for a while, because Froggy doesn't seem to move over to it.
I like the funny little shark. He looks good.
Was Sonic Adventure based off of Sonic X or the other way around? Sonic X was based off of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and then the Meta X saga is original. The A and B buttons have... Oh, okay, so the B button moves it slower. That's interesting. Is that what you mean by wiggle? I'm still not sure. What does wiggle mean? There's like 3 different mechanics that all could count as wiggling here. I'm going to... I originally assumed that wiggle was moving the joystick, but that seems to not be the case. This is terrible. I don't care if people compile the dubs together as long as they give credit to us. Come on. Why? That's a valid place.
Oh, here he comes. God, yeah.
I didn't mean to restart. That happened because I accidentally moved on my controller. Oh well! I did not see the Sonic 2 movie yet, no. I'm seeing it on the 13th. And if you spoil anything, I'm muting you from the chat indefinitely. What does wiggle mean? Okay, move the stick. You wiggle the stick. Okay. Yeah, this gameplay is actually, like, legitimately terrible. I would not have known any of this if it weren't for Minty telling me. And even so, like, if the game told me, wiggle the bait. And it's not going in, even though this is like, look at this. That's apparently not valid. Even though we have so much space. There we go. Oh my god. Come on, Froggy. I wiggled it, and it didn't do anything.
I wiggled it, and it's...
I wiggled it, and it didn't do anything. And now it's just refusing to move. I can't do anything. Okay, now it wants to go to the left when I hit left, but only sometimes. It's out in certain territories. I think it's out in the UK, or will be soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna... Oh my god! Why? Okay. Yeah, there was early screenings. There was, It really just... It can't pick what direction it wants. This is so bad. This is so bad! I actually can't believe this. This is so bad compared to the rest of this game. Which is, you know, at least solid. Why? Why? Come on, Froggy. Pull back on the stick? Okay, here we go. Pulling back worked. And then it's finessing. Finally. That's really bad. That is just really, really, really bad.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
So at first I thought wiggling meant to move the joystick left and right because that does something
Not too bad.
when you don't have somebody caught. Now I know it means to wiggle the stick back and forth or something. I still don't exactly know what constitutes that, but pushing down seemed to work fine. Frankly, that's terrible. And I'm impressed that it... Actually, I'm not surprised it got past QA. I don't think the QA process for Sonic games is particularly very good in the first place. There's a lot of just bad design choices. How does he keep going around? This does not...
No, he's got my little buddy.
Big's gameplay feels like it's intended to pad things out.
Glad I found you.
Oops.
It probably was always pushing down.
Oh,
Like that classic
now
Sonic
what am
sound.
I gonna do?
Somebody sent me a message. Getting tagged. Okay. Alright. Did you read the new Sonic IDW Imposter Syndrome? And do you plan on dubbing it? I've read it, yes, and we will dub it at some point, but it'll be a while. Yeah, chances are they didn't have very good QA testers. Frontiers having QA testers doesn't give me much hope, though, because QA testers are mostly there to make sure that... They're not there to make sure that the game is actually a good Sonic game. They're there to make sure that it's competent and doesn't have bugs.
Go to Station Square. You may
And also,
find
if they're anything
something.
like Valve's, then the game is probably not going to be very... It's probably going to have some really hand-holdy stuff, because Valve's QA testers are the kind of people who will tell you to remove a feature because they'll accidentally, disable the laser sight on their rocket launcher and not realize that they have it disabled, and then wonder why the laser targeting doesn't work. See, in Half-Life 1, did you read the prequel comic for Sonic 2? Most of it. See, in Half-Life 1, you can disable the laser targeting on the rocket, and it'll just work like a traditional rocket launcher, which is great if you want to shoot a rocket and then take cover behind something. You can't do that in Half-Life 2. It's always laser guided, so you always have to be in view of the target.
Heading toward the beach.
Heading towards the beach. Is that over here? Yes. The past couple of Sonic games have been more polished than the past. Well, than the last. I mean, it's not hard to polish something that you basically have one route to play through. The Boost games are probably some of the most polished, but when you try to bend their rules like you would in any other platformer, and you start to realize how crippling the lack of freedom is. Okay. Oh, they shot a bomb at me. Have you heard how the viewers have compared the game trailer to Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I think it's understandable. People did the same thing about Genshin. The people who did it about Genshin are complaining that people are doing it with Frontiers now. Even though it's the same crap, right down to the music. Are you excited
Any
for Sonic
open
Prime?
world game gets
I
compared
don't know what
to
to feel
Breath of
about
the Wild. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I mean, Infinite got compared to it, but in a good light, because in that case, the open world will actually services the game fairly well. See ya, Elena. Thanks for coming around. Oh, God. Where do I go? I can't see Froggy through this thick water. It'd help if if Sega wasn't lazy and actually ported the... Oh, there he is. It'd help if Sega wasn't lazy all these years and just actually ported the water shader from the GameCube version of this game that allowed you to see through it well. I don't know why I pressed start. Okay, I don't know how to feel about Sonic Prime right now. I don't think it's going to get made. I don't think we're going to see it until next year. They've had a lot of trouble hiring people because of Canadian labor laws. Excuse me. Hold down. That was... Yeah, there we go. Technique, technique, technique. Come on, we almost got him. Why is this not working? I see what you mean by this level always screws up. Have they hired voice actors? We don't know. What is going on here? There we go. Holy crap. Wow. Talk about levels not being designed for the characters.
Not too bad.
Yeah, that took like... That was the easiest one yet. It took maybe like 2 minutes. Even though it messed up and got snagged.
Uh-oh. No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend back!
I'm so amazed that this is Duke Nukem.
I like the story that you had said where it's like he did a silly little voice and was just disgusted at the fact that they liked it.
Highest budget production of any Wild Brain show. Well, yeah, Wild Brain shows probably don't have a great budget to begin with.
Soggy?
Tech to be like Marvel films. They didn't say what Marvel films, so maybe it could be like that ending fight from Black Panther that looked like a PlayStation 2 cutscene. I don't know. I mean, the tech is probably going to be there, but that doesn't really matter to me because the tech in Sonic Unleashed is incredible, but the game itself is just not. Yeah, I mean, Wild Brain is a totally different team. And the last time Man of Action adapted a Japanese property, it went terribly, so I don't think the movie's quality is going to have any bearing on it. But yeah, I don't think they're going to use any of the original game cast. I think they're just going to use a Canadian cast. I've heard the Halo TV series, the second episode, has been received a little better. It's a shame that it's being dealt that hand, though. Of like, oh, it's a different canon. I mean, it would be fine if it was a different canon if they did some of the right choices. I haven't watched it for myself, though, but I know that there's a lot of people upset with the first episode. And also the fact that they just outright show Master Chief's face in the first episode. The fact that Steve Downes isn't involved with it, but Jen Taylor is, it's really baffling to me. And also, I don't like how Cortana looks in the series. It's just Jen Taylor with a blue filter. It'd be fine if it was like makeup or something, or maybe like CG you could get away with, because literally she is a computerized, she's an AI. It's like, why are you just doing the real actor with a blue filter thing? I don't know where to go here. I don't take the Eggman thing. Do I? I'll try it. I'm pretty sure this is the Chao Garden, though. I need to CRB in the Chief. Yeah, that's just the Chao Garden. Chief's face has never been shown. It's not supposed to be shown. The idea is that Chief is kind of like a ghost in the shell. He's kind of like a husk. Maybe that's changed a bit with Halo 4 and beyond, kind of dealing with the tragedy of Cortana, but like his true identity was like never really meant to be shown directly through the games. Super Soldier. Who do you think is the fastest blue speedster? Sonic or Rainbow Dash? I don't know, I'd have to look it up. I know Sonic can just break the speed of sound. And I don't know about Rainbow Dash. I think Rainbow Dash can do a Sonic Boom, but I don't know if she's any faster in particular. Because I know Sonic can break the sound barrier too. There's another way out. Try those flat pads on the lower left piece. Oh wait, can I step on those because I'm big? Excuse me. Yeah, I can. That's hilarious. Here we go. I like this song so much. Adventure's got a pretty solid soundtrack. I'm glad they went back to that kind of style for, Oh, I can't jump on him? It's a shame. Rainbow Dash can make a Sonic Rain Boom. I don't know if that's any faster or if that's just a cosmetic thing.
There's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help.
What was I saying? Forgot what I was saying. I had a thought.
This must be the
Between
emergency
Knuckles
drain
and
switch.
Applejack, which one would be seen as the strongest character? I don't know anything about Applejack, so... I mean, I don't know what her scale of, I don't know what her power level is. I'm going to guess Knuckles because, like... If we're using the movie incarnation, then absolutely Knuckles, because Knuckles has, like... Because in the games, he's pretty much just strong. What is with these controls? I can't believe this. Yeah, in the games, Knuckles is kind of strong, but in the movie, he seems to have his own power. So Knuckles would probably be the more powerful character if I had to just take a guess. But also, I don't know what Applejack's about because I don't watch MLP. So I don't know. Applejack is just a really strong horse. Okay. It'd probably be a pretty even match if it were the game version.
This must be the emergency drain switch.
Big Macintosh, I think, would be an even more even match. Probably a really close one. Because, I mean, I don't know anything about him, but he looks pretty huge. fish while paddling in the water. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. I have that tube. That helps a lot, thank you. I didn't know if that was going to work, and I didn't want to waste my time testing, but I probably should have. Come on, frog. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I like the soundtrack of Adventure. I'm glad they went for something very similar in TSR. TSR has a lot in common with Sonic Adventure soundtrack. It's not even just the way that it's not even just in the way that they, oh my god, remade songs. It's just, there's a vibe to it. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Hey, let's keep it respectful. Chief is the living embodiment of toxic gamers who think Halo is the only good game ever. That's awesome. I might need to watch that then. It sounds very self-aware of itself. Does your team use scripts? What do you mean by scripts? Sonic TMNT crossover would be cool. I'm gonna assume by scripts you mean like, do we script things and then do we script dialogue? And to answer that, yes. For specifically the specials, like all the original stuff. And all the original stuff we technically script. For the comics, though, we literally just Is there ever a chance there would be an Adrenaline Dubs voice line blooper reels? There's gonna be a big one for, oh my god, he's just not touching it. Oh my god. There are a few, and at the end of the Metal Virus there's gonna be a ton. I just don't know how to fit them in the Metal Virus videos with how they're formatted yet, so there's gonna be blooper reels during the credits or something in I don't know where exactly I'll put them in the 4-parter, but I know I will have them. And it's going to comprise of a lot of bloopers from over the course of the whole Metal Virus. Come on, man. Got it. Got him. But yeah, there will be a blooper reel at some time. We used to do blooper reels, but with the way the Metal Virus is structured, it's been tough to figure out a place to fit them, and I also don't want to detract from the tone of Metal Virus, because having a blooper reel directly after a Metal Virus issue would kind of like just, I feel like that would almost nullify some of the impact. Sega made a whole game that's way better than this, called Sega Bass Fishing, if what people have said in here is to be believed. Do the actors use scripts for the comic dubs? No, we just read off from the comics. You wonder why Big doesn't just grab Froggy. He loves fishing too much.
Wow.
Sonic and Amy had a...
Is it alright?
That's a lot of things that I can't really answer because I haven't thought about it. Is there anyone who genuinely enjoys this? I knew
So
somebody
do you-
who did,
Trust me?
but they were also incredibly
So
LGBT
these are the
phobic,
7
so,
emeralds.
I mean, you know, some judgment they have, I guess.
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
I talked about this last stream, but I would totally love to be at the helm of a proper remake of this game, just to give it the impact these scenes require.
The controller itself.
The sad to
This
Cal
is the
scenes
emerald that controls
could
the
be so
7
much more
chaos.
impactful if the animation and delivery was way better. And like those crying Zelda scenes from Breath of the Wild. Or I guess the crying Zelda. I don't know if she has
I don't like
another
the
one.
looks
I
of
know
this
that I just saw
place.
one in a trailer. Yeah, I like big story, but I don't like the gameplay of it.
Something happened
Sucks.
now. There's no point to my rescue.
That's
of
another
you.
thing. Froggy is
I don't
incredibly
know who
slippery.
would bother to save us both.
I like that
We
Big just
better
is
get
sent to the
going,
past because everybody
buddy.
else is. And literally no other reason. Oh, the voice acting for sure. If I had my way, I'd get some of the original cast if they were still available. I know Deem wouldn't, unfortunately. Getting Adrenaline cast members would be fine too. With all the world rings, what can you imagine what kind of form Sonic would take? I can't because I didn't play much of Secret Rings. Have the Babylon Rogues been cast for the Metal Virus? Yes, you can actually hear most of them. We had to get a new jet because Paxton has been unavailable, but but yes, the Babylon Rogues have in fact been casted. You can hear them in one of the annual stories. They would use the current voice cast, but I would try to go for something that evokes the original vibe of the original cast. Those green pads on the floor with the holograms. What? Oh, these? There we go. I mean, they have Mike in there, so I don't think it's impossible. Hello. Will they be the same ones as in Bonds of Friendship? Wave and... Oh, God. Oh, God! What is this? Okay, there we go. We're good. Wave and Storm will... But unfortunately, we had to recast Jet because Paxton's been MIA. My speed running the games. No, I'm just playing adventure. Definitely not speed running it. I took 7 hours to finish the last 3 stories. So. I'd just do like a total rewrite of the dialogue, carrying the same feeling, but just oh god, you gotta get in the train. I just fell through that. Yeah, I mean, Aaron Weber was in it too, and he has connections to those folks, so I think he pulled some strings. Do you have a theory why Sonic's mind and heart were uncorrupted when he was turned into a wolf?
He's just pure.
I'm assuming you're talking about in Strictly Unleashed. I think their official reasoning was that his heart is... Yeah, he's got a heart of gold or some stupid crap like that. which isn't offensive, but in Archie, the werehog is like a lot more rabid and uncontrollable and like not mentally all there, which I think is cooler, honestly. I mean, physical change, like it makes more sense with the way it happened too, because it happened because he ingested that goop from or whatever the smoke. He ingested Uncle Chuck's sample. I think it just makes him a deeper character if he's not always got like the heart of gold, like if he has the heart of gold to like a large extent, but it sometimes just falters because when you're exposed to something like that, you know, you can't always put up with it. I think there's some value in the whole Sonic is a hero with a heart of gold thing. Oh god, hold on, my left bumper is a little weird right now. I don't know what happened. There we go.
All right, and now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Yeah, my left bumper's all messed up now. This controller is really like busted in certain ways, so it'll have problems. Oh, that's not good. What if we have a backup? At least the left bumper
Unbelievable!
isn't right.
Look what happened! Chaos has transformed again!
Huh?
Gotta go!
Froggy?
Big was probably one of the last campaigns they worked on, so it makes sense that...
So, he's your friend, eh?
Yeah, they say he's too strong to lose himself, which, I mean, I think there's some value in that, but I think it's also a little boring.
Watch me.
Archie's take on it is certainly a little more interesting.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Okay, so that's the button for the
Aim for the frog and cast
for the
your
left
lure.
bumper. The cap or whatever came off. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm stupid.
When chaos comes close
I
to
would
you,
say Black Knight
that's
is
your
peak.
chance to
He's
cast your
peak
line.
characterization and spirit, but also like he's way too wordy. I feel like the lack of brevity really just. What do I do here? Takal said something. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy complaining about Black Knight for no reason. Oh my god. It's not like a bad like take on Sonic. It's just him being so wordy makes it. Him being so wordy just is really anti-Sonic to me. Because what is Sonic known for? It's known for his extremely short, like, snappy quips. And people will complain that they made the jokes longer and less snappy. Oh, we got it. People will complain that, like, in Colors, they made his jokes last entire cutscenes. But, like, that's about the same length as, like, Sonic's philosopher crap in Sonic and the Black Knight.
Get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Colors is written particularly well at all, but I mean, just don't make Sonic wordy. What console is this? I'm playing this on PC. I'm playing a mod for it that makes it into basically the Dreamcast version, though.
Huh? What? Hey, maybe we could use this. But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
Reminder that at $1,000, we will be showing issue 24, and at $2,000, we'll be showing issue 26. Neither of them are finished, but they're pretty close. Someone else's keyboard, yes, that would be Red's.
Sorry.
It's not even no shonen Sonic. You can do shonen while still making his quips short. He doesn't need to be a literal, like, poet, philosopher to be shonen. Did Sonic and Sagata Shinshiro ever meet? Yes, in Archie, I believe. I think the reason Black Knight is remembered so fondly is because it's the most competently written Sonic game in terms of dialogue. The conversations feel very real. Man, Epic's done a lot of good. I'm so glad they're doing that fundraiser. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take 5 and see if I can do something about this controller problem. Yeah, I like the spirit. Again, I don't mind the spirit. It's just the fact that they make him... 90% of the cutscenes is just him going on long-winded, like, just paragraphs worth of text, which doesn't really make sense to me. I liked when Sonic had less of a vocabulary and he was more brief with the things he had to say. Because Sonic always felt to me like he had a really grand idea in his head, maybe? And then, he just can't really vocalize it that well. He's really, really clever. Brevity is the soul of wit. Was Sonic Lost World based on Mario Galaxy? Probably. Probably somewhat. It doesn't really play like Galaxy, but it's got similar level design ideas, just very poorly communicated. Alright, yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna...
So what's next? Me. I'm next. I'm going to take over the world. But, you didn't hear that from me. What makes you think I'm not doing anything? I'm doing something right now. What do you think all the typing was about? I muted myself so I could type even more. I'm plotting, you see? I'm planning. I'm being mischievous. You guys will know when it happens. I'm doing alright. Thank you, Mad Wolf. Damn right, no copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me. I'm gonna start my own business, and that's how it all starts. My evil diary logs. What makes you think I'm not gonna do anything? Huh? You don't know me. You only know what I let you know. You only know the image of me that I present specifically to distract people from what's really going on. I'm already sitting down. That's how I know this is all serious. If I had to rank character themes, it would be 1, Shadow, 2, Shadow, 3, Shadow, 4, Rouge, 5, Shadow, and 6, Shadow. I will not be taking any questions. You don't know me. You don't know me. I'm not buying you pizza after you claim to know me. If you knew me, you would know I wasn't gonna buy you a pizza. Idiot. This guy thinks I'm gonna buy him a pizza.
Stop it, Sonic!
It is a good list. Thank you, Madwell. Like, my lists are always the best.
Step aside,
I know this
Amy.
because
Out of
I'm
my
the
way.
best.
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me!
I don't care if Shadow ain't in the game. He's in the next
Okay.
one, and that's good enough for
Whatever you
me.
say. You must have your reasons.
He's in the game in spirit. I know that because he's got to be locked away somewhere. He's timeline-wise, he is in the game.
Altitude!
So yeah,
Hurry,
yeah,
Tails.
yeah,
Take Amy and get outta
yeah.
here.
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
I'm diabolical. I'm mean. That's what the red stands for. Evil. Hey, I'm Bund. Yeah, we're still live streaming. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I think that was you anyway. I cannot remember. No, it was Howard. From a chippy. I like battered sausage. Or, oh god, what was it? Fried pizza. Fried pizza is really good. The crunchy pizzas. Ooh, go off for those. Yeah, see, Shadow is in the game. There are shadows. Hello? Hello? What the hell?
Oh my god. See, this is why I don't like these kinds of wired controllers, like the DualShock and the Xbox, because just the USB cable is so the micro USB cable gets so flimsy.
Sonic! Wait here for a second.
Oh well.
Dude, I'm tired of buying electronics and getting more micro USB cables. Like, hello, I've already got like 10,000 of them.
Micro USB
Stop
cables
being
are
more-
extremely flimsy too. They suck.
Yeah.
This one like barely works on my new PS5 controller or PS4 controller or my Xbox controller. I need
know,
to get a PS5 controller. I think it's USB-C.
Landy was just taking a break to fix some stuff. Don't worry, I'm bound.
Yeah, we're good.
Which character?
Okay, so this is the last campaign we need to do.
Complete.
I actually beat this one first before I beat Biggs the last time I played. SA2, it doesn't matter. I'm fine with wired controllers if it connects directly into the thing.
All systems, full power.
This is a cool
Look at
sequence.
me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik.
Have you ever read
You're
Ghost
the
of the Future?
second of my
No, I have
E100
not.
Model machine.
I'm somewhat like... I've seen a few pages of it. I've seen the page where Metal Sonic
E102. Codename Gamma.
breaks, like, shoves his claws into Silver's hands.
Gamma.
In this case, it's not a wire issue, it's the connection.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
I'll admit, I liked playing Gamma. This controller feels nice.
Activated. Combat combat system.
This is an Xbox One controller. The old one I was using was some Power A
The
branded
shooting
one.
range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter Gamma.
Starline, I think,
You're
is the
not
best
as
villain they've
advanced as
had
Beta
that's not
is,
Eggman.
But you'll do fine.
Deadly Six suck. Time Eater sucks, and that's technically Eggman anyway. Destroy the Sonic doll.
Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
It's a cool gameplay loop, honestly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That was messed up. Yeah, I've beaten this before. I think it was pretty easy. This is
Mission
brutal.
Complete.
Does Metal Sonic not count as Eggman? No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, Neo Metal Sonic's okay. He's pretty good in IDW. I would say that Metal Sonic absolutely counts as Eggman, though, in his base form. Oh, screw off. Oh my god. Okay. Why am I allowed to go through those railings? That's the whole point of railings, is to protect you. Can I not hover? Oh wait, that must be an upgrade. Or maybe he just doesn't have... Oh my god. Holy crap. Why is that the way it is? Can I not even go in? I can't even go in. I mean, Metal's already awesome on his own. Just being a rival to Sonic. Oh god, Infinity Engine. Any credit I could give to Sonic Infinity Engine is completely diminished by the creator being an idiot. Somebody who uses the defensive, I'm not actually a Sonic fan, to just avoid criticism for
Good job.
his
Gary.
not great.
I didn't think you had what it
Why would
takes.
you make a game engine for a Sonic thing if you're not a Sonic fan?
Okay then.
I
Gary.
don't know.
Here's your test. If
At
you
least-
want to stay on
But either way, he's enough of a Sonic fan to have a basic understanding of the moves that are used.
Yeah.
He's also just a jerk who raids servers just because he doesn't like he raided like a really young person's server
Come forth,
Oh.
Beta.
just because like he didn't like he just completely raided him,
Your older brother E101.
and it was just generally a big jerk to
I
people.
am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Infinity itself is like this complete mess of game mechanics and ideas that don't have any cohesion.
Fizz the Wiz is really nice.
Yeah, Fizz-a-Wiz is alright.
He commissions me a lot. Nice fella.
Mission complete.
The original creator, though, Oban, much less so.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just talking about the engine itself, not the level design, because level design is other people's
You
fault,
surprised me,
because it's such a mess that
funny feeling there was more to you
It's
than
just-
meets the eye.
it's almost
Give I
impossible
that
to make a level
permission
that
to serve on board the
plays all that well
Engineer.
with it, which is how Omens ended up the way it did.
So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare.
The
set
gameplay
of
wants to be
parts, I
boosted with a
guess.
bunch of other
You have
crap on top of
special
it.
permission.
The basis could never work for any level that requires, like, precise platforming. Any opinions on a Metal Virus game? I think that'd be cool. I don't know how you'd do it. You'd certainly have to put Sonic on some kind of time limit per stage, which I think would be cool. A lot of work goes into Infinity Engine. No, if you saw how that code was built, that's not a lot of work. It's a total hack job. And again, the guy just threw together random game mechanics. There was no thought put into how they'd all flow together. Sonic Roboblast 2 has a lot of good thought. The level design isn't always that great, but I mean, the gameplay itself has a lot of thought. What really, I think, sells SRB2 is how simple it is.
Hear a very special announcement.
The characters have very few moves and only like 2 buttons. You can add extra buttons
It's a
for
tailed
mods.
frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plan. I command you to locate this frog immediately.
SmackDown's alright.
You hear me? I don't care what it takes.
I'm
to
surprised
get
there hasn't been a proper
Just
Sonic
bring
fighting
it
game
to me.
outside of Sonic the Fighters.
We haven't got time to waste.
And Sonic the Fighters is fairly good, so it's a shame that they haven't revisited the idea. My controller keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. This is so bad.
Oh.
It's because of this flimsy micro USB. Micro USB is so bad. I'm so glad we're doing away with it.
Heading toward the beach.
Yeah, that's it would directly incentivize keeping your speed. And the only thing that kind of gameplay could work in is specifically Infinity Plus. I mean, Infinity Plus is okay, but it's polishing a turd. Still, Fizz has done some alright stuff with it. It could work for an endless runner game if you only, like, retain specific gameplay elements, because you don't need drifting in an endless runner game. You don't even really need, you don't even need boost in an endless runner game. That's the problem with boost, is that boost, like, the way that like the original moveset for Sonic is designed in like Adventure is almost perfect. You have a spin dash, which allows you to discard all of your speed in exchange for generating even more speed by charging it up.
Frog capture complete.
You have a roll, which deals damage to things while making your physics a little looser. But also, that's a good thing, because not only are the physics looser, but if you take like a ramp, then you know the rolling will dictate, or the ramp will dictate how your rolling is affected. Obviously, going down it will make you faster. Going up it will make you slower, so you can't roll all the time. Yeah, exactly. Boost turns your speed from a reward that you get for playing well into a tool.
Accessing data.
Sorry, you guys are constantly hearing me typing them.
I don't have a problem with that.
No data found.
Good.
Location unknown.
Then we don't
This
have a
presents
problem.
a problem.
Boost doesn't even need to ramp up over time. You just need to take out Boost. If you make Boost get faster and faster over time, you know what you're just adding? You're just adding momentum. Like, every fix that people have tried to implement into Boost has just been getting it closer to, like, an adventure game. And then every improvement you do to an adventure game is just getting it closer to a classic game. It's like, huh, how do we, I can't get over this, Jesus Christ. These chows. They're just loud. Yeah, the thing about, like, Sonic games is like, huh, I wonder how we make Boost accommodate not only going fast, but also precise platforming. And it's like, well, you can just do away with Boost and implement a traditional Sonic gameplay style, and you already solve any problem you could think of with Boost. Why does Gamma blow up Eggman's robots at this point in the story? I don't know.
He's a very loving and gentle creature.
Yeah, exactly. You can't just boost through the whole level. I mean,
without its protection.
the best way you can really do Boost is by adding a mock state, where if you go fast, you can destroy certain hazards. Like, if you go fast enough, you can destroy certain hazards. That still ties into making your speed into a reward and not a tool.
It seems his heart is closed off.
Generations has decent exploration and platforming, but you could still get that just fine without resorting to making it a Boost game. Boost was not created as a means to evolve Sonic's gameplay. It was created because they failed repeatedly to recapture the original Sonic physics. And so they decided, okay, let's just do something else because we can't get this working.
My frog is the right one.
Yeah, Gamma starts gaining free will. But I still don't know why he's destroying stuff. Yeah.
None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog
I have the right
has
one.
also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
Are you asking trivia questions or have you not seen the game? Oh.
Huh?
I think he's talking to Mr. Player, okay. I don't know. I didn't finish Secret Rings because that game sucks.
I knew you'd be of use to me. All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone! You will get a new assignment. This one's easy.
Metal Sonic does have a degree of self-awareness, but it's largely him believing he's the true Sonic and he has to eliminate the real Sonic.
There, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird. Now, go!
I'm assuming I take the middle. Because that's a shiny door.
Is this the one?
That's insane. Heroes is pretty close. I think SA1 has a pretty good... I think SA1 does it pretty good, honestly. Why does Sega only put decent effort into their beginning and ending cutscene animations? Probably just the time crunch that they get put on. I really don't think it's a skill problem.
Skill issue.
Because, like, the animations themselves are fine. It's just there's not a lot going on. They're extremely low intensity.
Beta.
But, I mean, even given that, they're fine animation. At least in the modern games. In Adventure, it was just because, like, they didn't have the tech. Others had the tech, like Metal Gear Solid and Spyro. Oh yeah, there are cases where it's CG handled by another company. Now where do we go? Okay, I don't think we go there. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? I don't stand on that button, do I? Because that wasn't working. But which one of these? No. I don't think they have a lot of faith in IDW Sonic. Am I just going here? Yeah. Here we go. I think this is where we go. Bell's theme song? Bell does not have a theme song. Unless you mean like a fan theme. I think Bell's a cool character that's really underutilized. I still don't know what she's here to do.
Go away!
There's a Netflix series supposed to be coming out, but I don't know if we're gonna be seeing it for a while.
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully! Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Have you noticed there are weeaboos who call Super Sonic a Super
Why try
Saiyan
to
ripoff?
save that which is useless to you? Does not
They do not know Sonic.
I feel
Yeah, that's a
sorry
common
for you.
misconception. I
That
mean,
man failed to give you feelings.
Oshima loved Dragon Ball, so it was just, I mean, it was just a big tribute.
Yeah.
Call it ripoff, call it tribute. The main reason people think it's a ripoff is because they're too stupid to see that Sonic is mostly a tribute to 90s anime like Dragon Ball. Especially Dragon Ball Z. It's really, really clear if you look back at the classics, especially like, you know, the Toei Sonic intro, or I guess Junio.
Why are you letting us go?
I'm pretty sure Ultra Instinct
Danger is here.
was inspired by Sonic. I remember hearing something to that extent.
You'll be arriving at
I
the
can't
Mystic
confirm that,
Ruins base
but it
soon.
would make sense. Be a nice, like,
You're not like those
dual-
other robots, huh?
like, you know, two-way reference.
You are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then.
Sonic is absolutely anime. That's the entire point of Sonic is to be stylized off of a 90s anime, but over the years that got progressively lost because of Sega's mismanagement and also just cultural degradation. Just so much of Sonic's like inspirations and history have been forgotten.
Get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition room is unlocked.
That's the whole reason why they got Toei and Junio to do that Sonic CD intro. And that's the whole reason why the Sonic OVA is the way it is. The Sonic OVA is like the most faithful piece of Sonic like animated media. That's like separated from a game. Where do I go? I don't go to this door again, do I? No, I don't think so. Or these are locked. Yeah, Sonic is really, really anime. It's really weird because people will like say, "Oh, Sonic Forces sounds like an anime opening," and then completely miss the fact that Sonic was inspired by that in the first place. It goes past just a few musical references. It's the whole vibe that they were going for from the start. But a lot of it has been lost. Yeah, I didn't get the memo. I mean, Sega doesn't even really understand Sonic all that well, so that's not a good thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Don't think I released this. One of the upper doors. Okay. Yeah, that's I'll see if those work. That's what I'm saying, Tome. It's like, if you look at the earliest Sonic media, it's really, really obvious. Oh, uh-oh. How do I get down there? Oh, I bet I have to... Do I shoot these pumps or something? Maybe I'll go to the other door. A jet booster would be really useful. I think that's a jet booster. That's the reason why Dragon Ball sound effects are used heavily in the 30th anniversary dub that we did. And also, there's a good few in some of the
Here's the jet booster.
some of the last
Press and
IDW
hold
issues
the
that I
jump button
edited.
and you'll float for a while.
Sonic 2 beat Morbius in France. That's not surprising. I probably have more money than Morbius made in France.
I see you've got the jet booster.
There we go. That's the jet booster.
Report to the rear of the ship. Hurry!
Report to the rear of the ship. That is a cool looking effect. I forgot how cool that is. Wow. Very shiny. Hi, Micah. Welcome to the stream.
Yo.
Not in here, I assume. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is where I was. Mobius better than Morbius. That's a shame. I mean, isn't it about, like, a vampire dude? That's pretty cool. I feel like there are certain Marvel films, like, I think Shang-Chi got a bad rap for just doing something different than a typical Marvel film. I feel like a lot of people, when the, was Green Scourge's natural skin color? No, he was originally blue, and then Chaos Emerald, or Master Emerald Radiation made him green. Originally, he was literally just Sonic with a coat. And before that, he was just Sonic. Hello, Fatal. Welcome. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody asked earlier. Where'd it go? Somebody asked earlier. Oh, I know. Somebody asked earlier how I came up with my Scourge voice. Well, originally, I didn't know what Sonic used to sound like when I was like 9 years old. So what I came up with was something kind of like Scourge, but a lot more modest. Because that was just what I thought in my head when I looked at classic Sonic.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
So then, years later, my first ex really liked Scourge, so I started doing his voice for things. And I got picked up on Sonic Villains. And that was basically just an iteration on Sonic's, on that old Sonic voice that I had. Because at the point where I had already, at the point when I got brought on for Villains, I had already been doing Sonic's voice for quite a bit for projects. Shang-Chi has the best fights in MCU flick. That's awesome. I need to see that.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
Yeah, Scourge is basically just the voice I heard in my head when I first saw Sonic in the old Genesis games.
Amy!
And I just thought of that. I was like, man, if this guy talked, what would he sound like? My current Sonic voice is, it actually originated as just a joke voice that I did for a friend's, like, animation or something. And then I turned it into a legitimate one. It was just a joke impression of Jason Griffith. And then I refined it and turned it into what it is now. Who's your favorite villain? Probably Starline right now, but Metal's pretty cool.
And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous.
I think it would be
here.
cool if Sonic actually lost something, but Forces did it in such a poor way.
Why do you help me?
Instead of like him actually reasonably losing a fight, instead it's, oh, we have this all-powerful guy who's faster than Sonic and also better than Sonic, and he has all of Sonic's rivals who Sonic's already kicked the ass of, so he somehow didn't this time. It's really cheap. Really, really, really cheap. Poorly written. Which is a shame, because I think the idea of Sonic not, like Sonic actually being able to win. Could you give us a Jason Griffith impression? I think one of the first lines I actually took seriously with Jason was, well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys. It's a lot like my regular Sonic, because my regular Sonic has the most in common with Jason, but I mean, you know, I would say there are differences, specifically in the fact, the way that I would deliver it. That's me trying to imitate Jason's delivery. Oh, God.
Dr. Robotnik.
Hope I don't need another seizure warning.
Enemy. Master registration deleted. E-series. Friends. Must save. Mode change.
Yeah, that was one of the earliest, the Supersonic line there was one of the earliest lines I ever did of, to practice my Jason Griffith. How do I pick this up? Can I pick? Yeah, here we go. I love Omega's animations. So cartoony. So that's going to be, I think, over here. Unless I'm thinking of somewhere else. Oh, this is cool. Why does Omega fight against Eggman? I don't actually remember what the story is, because he appeared in Heroes first, I think. I think he just kind of defected to Eggman at some point, but I don't know if that's elaborated on. I'm not too familiar with it. Yeah, Gamma's a pretty fun character, honestly. I've heard, this argument that I didn't feel anything for Gamma's story because he's just a robot. He's still programmed. They're not real feelings. It's like, one, artificial intelligence is catching up pretty well with actual brains, so I don't know. But also, I mean, he's still like a bird that's powering this robot, so I think it's very much the bird itself inside just reconsidering. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's annoying. You don't have any chance to get back out up after that. Oh, okay. I guess you break that yourself. That was kind of on me. Backstories would be fun, or like games that having a game that explores the backstories of a lot of the characters and making them playable would be cool. Ah, my controller! That's why I hate micro USB, man. I'm so glad we're moving past it. That is just such an abysmal cord type. USB-C is a million times better. I love how cartoony these animations are. Gamma is animated so well in this. Those brothers too. Yeah, it does seem like a bird translator, but also the bird inside seems pretty brainwashed. It seems like it doesn't really know what's going on.
Delta. Rescue complete.
Okay. That makes sense. Eggman's theme song, I assume we're talking about I Am the Eggman, which is really, really good. I wish that was used more instead of the orchestral theme he's got since, like, 06. I think a lot of the orchestral songs in Sonic are extremely weak. There's so much more personality in, like, the Adventure and Adventure 2 and TSR soundtracks. I don't even like the Adventure 2 soundtrack all that much. I think it's okay, but a lot of the songs sound kind of samey. Adventure 1 and TSR and Heroes, though, holy crap. I wouldn't say Surge is overpowered. We haven't really seen her in action, and also the lightning isn't even like a power that she has. That's just an effect on her speed, apparently. But I don't know. We have yet to... I mean, Sonic, like, can get pretty overpowered when the writers want him to be. Go to the Mystic Ruins, you might find something. Where? I know that thing broke open.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
His official backstory seems to be that he was just built using Sonic's data. That's a story in the OVA as well. He was built using Sonic's data. But there's another interpretation Sega Scourge had where he's actually a bad future version of Sonic. I think Surge is a really good rival to Sonic. I'm excited to see them fight. I don't know where this ice key is, and it's telling me, it's not telling me. Oh, you know what? Maybe I go through here. And I bet I get to kill this monkey. I'm okay with the backstory of Eggman having made him. I mean, it makes the most sense. You can see a progression through Sonic 1, or no, not Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic CD, and then Chaotix. Eggman is making better and better clones of Sonic. Then at some point he decides, let's just copy Sonic's biodata. The OVA seems to also be like in between CD and 3 and CD. because Hyper Metal Sonic is kind of like he seems like a prototype of what would become Sonic, and also he's copying his biodata throughout that content. Sonic's official origins, he doesn't really have one aside from he was born on an island called Christmas Island. I think the Long Claw idea from Sonic, the Sonic movie, is pretty cool. I mean, technically, if he was like, I can imagine it goes like OVA. He was just trying to make in OVA. He was just trying to make a Sonic counterpart, and then in CD he just makes a new one by roboticizing Sonic in the bad future, which I think is equally impressive for Eggman. Just making a roboticizer that he only really uses on Sonic, because otherwise you can't really do it to civilians because they're not useful. You can do it to animals. You can power them, or you can use them to power stuff. But I mean, with Metal and with Sonic in particular, that's like kind of the end point, is to roboticize Sonic, and he even tries it in the Metal Virus arc. So like, it's not too far fetched. The Acorn Palace, that is certainly not canon. Frankly, I don't care for anything that Saturn or early Archie established.
Yo.
I don't know, I like the Long Claw story from the Sonic movie, because it means that whoever raised him is just gone, and we also don't know who his biological parents are. And also, it further alludes to that bird society that was implied throughout the games already. If I had my way, Sonic would probably have some kind of human caretaker for a bit as well after the Long Claw stuff, kind of like the movie. I'd probably incorporate that Henry character from the manga. Have him also die somehow, the way that he did. Because there was a character named Henry in a Sonic. Sonic's, like, I guess, quote-unquote canon origin story is that he was a mascot character that a Henry character had on his jacket. He was one of the first pilots to break the sound barrier, and then he tragically died.
First time I'm hearing this.
I forget what the exact story was, but it was from it was a story in one of the mangas. But that's not like a truly in-universe origin for him.
E-103 Delta.
I think it's fine if his origin is left ambiguous. We don't need to know it.
Mission accomplished.
All we need to know is that he loves his world and he wants to see it protected. Because that's all you need to know going into the original games. You don't really need to know why Sonic is fighting Eggman. It's very obvious from the fact that you're breaking open these robots made by him that have critters in them. You can infer, oh yeah, Sonic is just really like, he just is a person who fights for justice and also wants to see his world preserved. Is it this? I don't think I go here. Oh! The underground origin. I mean, hey, Sonic having an actual, like, Sonic's family being mysterious is honestly a cool idea, and I don't mind Underground exploring that. Although having him immediately know his siblings is a little, having him know his siblings is a little unfortunate. Something cool would be if it was just Sonic trying to discover his whole family, including Alina and Sonia and Manic. I kind of wish that the show did that instead. But whatever, somebody's probably executed that concept and done it way better than I could brain up, so whatever. Yeah, Sonic's real name, and I don't know why they ever gave Sonic a real name in that. They have these... Pre-boot Archie had this really, like, weird obsession with trying to quote-unquote legitimize Sonic by adding really real and overly dark themes and doing stuff like giving Sonic a full name. Sonic doesn't need to have a full name. He can just be named Sonic. That could just be his name. How do you do Adrenaline Nubs and school? I actually don't do school. I was doing college for a bit, and then COVID hit. As of right now, though, I'm not employed yet. I've been doing a lot of audio engineering work and voiceover that I've been getting paid for occasionally. But I don't have like a steady job or education at the moment. After I get back from my trip, though, I'm gonna start hunting for a job. But in the meantime, I've been doing fine, living off of audio gigs and stuff. I get by. I'm not really thriving, but I'm doing okay. So I've had a lot of free time to dedicate to Adrenaline. I'm okay with Tails having a full name because Miles is still a clever name for him, miles per hour. And Tails just being his nickname from Sonic is cute. Although that doesn't seem to be the case in the movie. Yeah, I also don't handle as much of Adrenaline Dubs as I used to. Ryan and Isaac have been taking the reins. Isaac being Gerbil, who does the Archie stuff. I don't know where to go here. Yeah, Ian Flynn's stuff has never really gone anywhere worse than decent, I feel. Metal Virus, like, I was kind of put off by it first, but honestly, it's one of the most solid Sonic stories that's been told. Yeah, I am largely lost. Let's go talk to Tikal. I don't even like Amy Rose as a name. I like Rosie the Rascal much better. I think the characters having real names is kind of boring. The more abstract names like Sonic and Knuckles and Blaze and Mighty, stuff like that, those are cool. Yeah, Frontiers is probably going to have a pretty cool story, even if the game itself doesn't end up being all that interesting. Oh man, the wait to get to the UK has been really grueling. Oh god. I just want to be there already. Man, yeah, I'm stuck here. I'm trying to see if I can backtrack. I need to find that ladder. I've been playing this non-stop for the last, like... Oh! I think this is where we go. Yeah. If they add a new Sonic character after the movie. I mean, they've already added plenty. So I think it'd be cool. Like a new, like, Mobian creature or whatever. That would be cool. This is so annoying as Gamma. Holy crap.
Sorry, I'm about to send a CD to a place which is still getting built.
Man, I forgot how to do this easier. I did this basically first try. Yeah, I'm headed to Scotland.
Yo, staying in my place.
Come on, man. I
There's
did
a
this,
lot of-
like, perfectly the first time.
There's a lot of bad with the UK and with Scotland, but there's also a lot of good that is not in a lot of places. Look at him hopping around.
Very annoying. Doesn't help that Gamma is really messed up on this. Gotta go to Red Mountain. I thought I already did. Oh wait, I was at Hot Crater or whatever. I don't go in here, do I? Doesn't even let me. What made you so interested in the Sonic characters? Honestly, I wasn't too big into Sonic growing up. I was a lot like there was a point where I could tell you the entire history of Mario. One time when I was like 7 years old or something, maybe younger than that. I was on the phone with one of my mom's friends. It's not here, I don't think.
Destroy the Sonic type.
Yeah. I was on the phone with one of Mom's friends, and he was like, so, your mom told me that you could tell me the whole history of Super Mario. Could you do that? And that was like unleashing the beast.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Nowadays, I could probably tell you the same about Sonic. Maybe even more so. Maybe more about both, because I still love Mario. Yeah, growing up, I was more of a, yeah, I know Rosie. Oops. I know Rosie is like the. I mean, she is now in Archie. She's the Moebius version. She's, I mean, she wasn't originally. That was originally one of the alternate names for Amy. I don't remember where, though. I already went to Emerald Coast. Is it in here? Or is this just... Yeah, this is just final, like... I think Easter's robot should blow up. I went to the lava place, yes. Egg carrier. Go to the egg carrier. Okay. Is that here? I keep forgetting. I've played this non-stop and I still forget where everything is. Are you guys gonna do any Mario comics? No, probably not. I'd totally do Archie Mario if it existed, though. But yeah, growing up I was more of a fan of Mario, but eventually I just, you know, got more into Sonic because I loved Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog, I loved Underground, I loved Sonic X. And then I really, really got into Sonic around the time Mania was coming out, when I started doing his voice and just kind of, you know, refining it. One time I did it in a call because I was, you know, 16 and a big show-off. 16? I don't remember. I was around that age, and I used the map. Well, I don't know where the egg carrier is. Take the raft by the train station. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I liked Adventures. I liked Underground. They didn't have Satam. I used to watch it on a Roku. They didn't have Satam, though. But, yeah, that was, I like Sonic X. That was my introduction to the larger world of Sonic, I guess. And then, you know, I was doing Sonic's voice around 16, and I got brought onto a fan project somebody was doing. Then I later on ended up making my own, and I met some friends. I then got staffed onto Sonic Shattered Realities, which was an RPG project that Trev was working on. That fell through, but I made a lot of meaningful connections. But after Shattered Realities, we started doing like little dubs and calls, just testing out like doing voices and stuff, because we were all voice actors. We love doing voice acting. And I was just doing like, we were just doing voices together of, we were dubbing in a little call the post-reboot Archie stuff. And from there, we just, we realized the IDW comics were coming out. We could like do comic dubs of those.
The train headed for Station
The rest is
Square
history.
will be departing soon.
So yeah. Okay, so now I have to take... Yeah, I think it's down here. Yep, here we go.
E-Series data. Beginning search.
You know, Blur the Transformer. I don't know Transformers. Hold on, let me check my messages.
Shelter.
That's probably just me.
No, it's not you.
Oh. Damn. You talk to other people? Can you believe it? I can't believe this.
Somebody donated $50 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
sorry, I didn't see that. I don't have Ryan constantly pointing out the donations this time. I just want to say that you guys are awesome. Plus, I want to help you reach your goal any way I can. Thank you, Birdie Bubbles, for
Awesome.
$50. Reminder, $1,000, and we will show a preview of issue 24.
Location confirmed. Unlocking
Sorry that
hot
I'm not
shelter
calling these out. I can
now.
barely see them.
Who voices Mimic, and how can I contact the voice actors? There's a full casting list on the Discord server in a channel called AW Crew, so if you want to join that and check it out, then you can. But the person who voices Mimic, he also voices Silver and Night the Owl. His name is Captain Comedy. He has a Twitter if you want to get in touch with him, but he's been really, really busy working on stuff for Postal 4, so it might be a while before he can get to you. Little brother wants to know, who do you like the most, Sonic, Shadow, or Silver? Well, Sonic would just be biased. But,
Your friends are in the hot shelter.
the hot
Hurry
shelter.
up
I
and
forget where the
rescue
hot
them.
shelter is.
I
In here?
can make Shadow myself.
Yeah. Okay, it's definitely the bird gaining sentience because it says your friends are here. Which has to, like, you're destroying your friends technically, but that would imply that your friends are the birds inside. Or whatever creatures are inside. I don't know if it's just birds or what. Were you able to tell how Trunks and Silver's history... Oh, okay. That's cool.
Mission failed.
Silver and Trunks' histories are nearly the same. I am not into Dragon Ball, so I don't know. I didn't know that. I mean, Cable from Deadpool isn't all that different. Hello, Robbie Harrison. Welcome to the stream. Alright, see you, Uniqueness. Thanks for coming aboard. This campaign is surprisingly fun, even though it's been a little difficult to find everything. Can't believe I'm almost done with this game. Thought Big was going to be the worst part, and it was! But it wasn't as bad. I would not recommend it to anybody. I can deal with a lot of jank. I mean, I play games like Quake and Half-Life.
The high-speed
Sonic
hot
Adventure is
station
only just
ahead.
above my limit. But, you know, this is for charity, so... And again, please donate. We're almost halfway through the goal. Donations are helping to they're providing support to those affected by the Ukraine crisis.
Yep.
Oh God. What robotomized Sonic character looks coolest? I don't know. Tangle's robot design was cool. How it was all, the tail was all spiky, it was like a mace. Who messaged me? Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad with the way Gamma controls. I almost hit Omega. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. Holy crap, that's a lot of seconds. Oh no! Okay. Oh, that's confusing. Yeah, we didn't get to see much of Tangle as a Zombot. I think that's okay though. We didn't need to. At that point, like, all had been lost. Oh God, that would have been dark.
Whoa.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. I mean, it would have been like an okay dark, but.
Oh,
Have you ever made your own
definitely
Sonic OC?
Yeah.
I've made a few.
Yes.
I'm not really particularly proud of any of them aside from... There's a character named Ariel who's like a bird girl, and she's pretty cool. But I don't really use my Sonic OCs for anything. I've made plenty of OCs for my original stuff. I mean, technically those are OCs, I guess. Oh my god!
Ooh, thanks, Cole. He donated $20.
Hey, thank you, Cole. Let's see what he said. I donate to the cause for the kids. May the stars shine on. Thanks, man.
Come on, under the desk. Good boy. Sorry, my dog has decided to join us. I have made my
Thank you
own
so much,
Sonic
Cole.
OCs,
Awesome.
but I do not use them anymore. I have a cool
detected.
Snake OC and a Mimic Octopus OC who is a funny story, a kind of sister to Mimic, but it's in a funny way. Mimic pretends to be them sometimes, you know, on the Bumblecast when they mention that Mimic
Oh,
sometimes pretends to be other. Like, what was the thing? Oh, I can't
So
remember
Mimic,
exactly what it was.
Mimic has apparently been in a long-distance relationship with a guy for the last 10 years. He's been catfishing him. He shows up, plays the part, as like he's disguised as somebody, and then says, oh, I gotta go on a business trip or something, or I gotta travel, and then leaves.
Yeah. I thought it'd be funny that it's his sister he's catfishing as.
Yeah. I think Sonic's stand would be Race to Win, and it would look like Dark Spine. Okay, that's Hot Shelter done. I don't know where to go now. Maybe above.
What are you giving me your paw for? Huh? What's the paw for?
Yep.
Zeta rescue
Bumblecast is great.
complete.
Yeah.
Units
Still thinking about the
remaining.
fact that Ian Flynn, when he does Starline's voice, he appears to be doing an impression of Wolfblades. I like how that's kind of cemented itself as the de facto Starline voice now.
Gamma.
Yeah.
Because Sword T has a really good Starline where it seems like he's trying to imitate the same accent.
I like their stance when I asked them about accessibility in Sonic games. Basically just saying if you don't
Beta.
support it, how can you be part of the fandom?
People who don't even play people who like the games like Sonic Unleashed and crap will also be the ones who don't care about accessibility in Sonic games.
Yeah.
It's like you play the games that basically play themselves, man. Come on.
Combat system.
Like the Bumblecast were saying, like, yeah, we personally don't know how it could be applied, but there are probably people who do know how to apply accessibility to Sonic games. Because they're right.
A big help is using patterns for like ground texture and stuff. That is a very useful. Part of the reason we're using like patterned textures in core is for depth perception.
Yeah.
Also, everything is very visually bright. Stuff in core will basically look like the advanced games in 3D. But yeah, like the checkerboards and stuff, incredibly useful. originally it was just to signify like races, but in 3D it takes on a whole new. Those sorts of like patterns just take on a whole new like, whole new use, whole new purpose. This guy's design and moves are cool. Don't really know how to fight him all that well though.
I love old Sonic, like, well, not old, but like older Sonic game designs recently. They're just.
I will slander Unleashed them as much as possible. Its art style is so goddamn boring, and it is responsible for some of the most annoying Sonic fans in the last decade. It's weird because when I was growing up, Sonic Unleashed was pretty widely hated for numerous reasons.
I remember playing Sonic Rush on DS.
What? You didn't play it? I did.
I don't really. I've played a little bit, like the first two stages of Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure, and I don't really like it. I like the soundtracks a lot, but I don't really care for the gameplay. It just feels.
I have no idea.
Feels like I'm playing Forces or Colors, but strictly 2D. The levels don't feel all that interesting. I mean, at least there's like combat. That's cool. But also, its combat is basically just like shoving you in an arena with just a bunch of enemies. You're boring. I'm boring because I like Sonic to actually be vivid instead of real-world places. I think the story's fine. It's not much. The story plot in 06? Oh, Jesus, I could write a whole thesis on that. I just really don't... I mean, I've even played Unleashed, and I just don't... I don't like the Werehog. I don't like the boost stages. Like, the boost stages are better than the Werehog, but they're still not very good. Generations did it, like, everything in Unleashed better. Except I don't really like Generations all that much, too. I think it's an okay game. Sonic Colors is my favorite boost game, but mostly because the level environments are so good.
Mission complete.
Unleashed could do with completely just changing the game itself. I think Adventure has the similar issue, but at least like it's more fantasy oriented instead of just being real world places like in Unleashed. And also, the reason Adventure looks realistic is because of the they couldn't do the stylized graphics they wanted because the tech wasn't there, so they instead decided to take a world trip, which I think was really cool. They did the same thing for Sonic Adventure 2. And with Unleashed, there would be value there, but they decided to make this amazing, incredible lighting engine for the time, and then use it on strictly realistic worlds. That was a perfect opportunity to hyper-stylize the worlds, and they didn't. Generations looks amazing because they use classic levels. I do not think Unleashed... Maybe, like, the level design is, I guess, a little more interesting than Generations, but the like, gameplay itself is way more rigid and unfun. It doesn't help that they, for some reason, decided to make the homing attack A and then X. I was just brain dead. I'd be fine with real-world places if they went to any lengths to stylize them. Because, like, the advanced games are a perfect way to stylize the more realistic areas in the Sonic series. Same with Heroes. Heroes does it really well, too. You've already got that entire blueprint there, and they decided, let's just do real-world places through and through. And that was just annoying. Even Odyssey doesn't straight up use real-world places. It stylizes them and makes them Mario-like. I mean, I'm not totally fond of Odyssey style in comparison to Mario Kart 8, at least. I think Mario Kart 8 looks... Oh! I think my game crashed.
Uh-oh.
People love the game for a reason, Landy. People love the game because they don't know what Sonic is anymore. Nobody knows what Sonic is anymore.
Sega!
People like literally eating poo What do you think the reason is for that? Is it because, do you think it's because eating poo is particularly beneficial or good?
Select a file.
Oh my god. I should have put you in my Caesar salad.
Select your character.
Those aren't cutbacks. I mean, most of the, although there were cutbacks with okay, Supersonic, cool. First time playing this. Yeah, Unleashed had some really bad performance. The tech was really incredible, though. I will say that. Generations actually cut out a lot of Hedgehog Engine. They would progressively cut out Hedgehog Engine features with each subsequent game, specifically because they just couldn't figure out how to get some of it working. Like, they removed like the data streaming tech that made Sonic Unleashed's worlds and Generations worlds so detailed around Sonic Lost World, and that's why Sonic Lost World's worlds suck.
Ooh, I hate that Sonic.
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I mean, I didn't mean to, but yeah, I skipped the credit sequence because my game crashed, I guess. But yeah, in Sonic Lost World, they took out all that data streaming stuff. And I heard this defense like, well, computers are fast enough to load in all the data for a level anyway. Tell that to Sonic Forces, where the levels are extremely primitive because they were trying to do too much with an engine that didn't support data streaming anymore.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs.
And also, data streaming is still used in plenty of games to reduce loading times. And in a game like Sonic, where you need to, you know, be able to get into a game fast and run fast, data streaming is essential.
Have something to do with what's happening.
And they just axed it in Hedgehog Engine around Lost World. The computers might be fast enough to load like Half-Life 2 levels really fast, but like for Unleashed, that was such a game changer. That game would have taken so much longer to load if they didn't do that. 06 could have used that for sure. In fact, I'm sure that's part of why P06 runs better. They might have some kind of data streaming, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because computers are a lot faster than. I mean, it's a new engine. It's on Unity, which is no doubt faster.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson.
Was that Junichi?
And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Yeah, it's annoying how instead of like,
Hey there, Tails.
Unleashed just annoys me
Too?
because they used that tech to just reproduce photorealistic worlds, and that would work fine if you were doing anything but Sonic the Hedgehog.
No way. Who blew it this
But it's just
time?
boring in the context of Sonic. And then what do they remove from it? Oh god. Oh, there we go. And then what do they remove from it in the end? They remove pretty much all the tech that made it so iconic. I mean, Hedgehog Engine 2 is like fine. It's a pretty basic physically based renderer, so like it works okay for a modern game, but they still took out a good amount of features that would have helped, like the light field stuff. That's why Sonic Force's lighting looks so bland. I don't really know what the intent was when they were doing, okay, where do we go? I forgot. I don't know what the intent was with making Hedgehog Engine 2. It just seemed like they gutted a perfectly reasonable... Like, they could have just added physically based rendering shaders into that and would have been fine. Physically based rendering is the reason modern games look so realistic. Could just added that on top, and I feel like that would have been fine. I don't really think they're going to add anything for Frontier's engine side. It'll maybe handle open worlds better, but I don't really think by much. Because in the end, it's still going to be Hedgehog Engine. Oh, TSR absolutely makes them look better. Because TSR's on Sumo's engine, and Sumo's engine's pretty good. Oh, the Master Emerald. Remember when I saw the Sonic drawing? I was flabbergasted that they referenced that. What's cool about the Sonic movies references is that oh, I need to take the train. What's cool about the Sonic movies references is that they're not just mindless. They don't just have Sonic to reference Sonic. They don't have, like, the Sega Saturn logo and, like, that sun from the concept art just to have references. Every reference fits within the context of, like, what it's where the reference is used. Like, Sonic is used because it's a crappy drawing of Sonic that Crazy Carl drew. Oh god. Yeah, I think I go here. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't remember. Again, I've played this non-stop, but I still forget where everything is. Old movie design before was fixed up. Nah, it's not the jungle. I was amazed that anybody looked at that and thought it was okay. I mean, there were Sonic fans that were trying to defend it, like Squiggly Dig, who would draw it in 2D with a way more appealing look, and that was her defense for it, which is the most shallow defense you could possibly think of. Simply because, like, I mean, just look at the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. They transferred the Fairly Odd Parents characters directly to 3D, and they look terrible because of it. Obviously, when you draw something in 3D and 2D, you get a lot more opportunities to make it look fine. Especially if you don't have all that textural detail and all the gross crap. That's the Chao Garden. How do I just forget where to go? I'm stupid. But yeah, movie design, I don't know how anybody looked at that and thought it was okay. I still have a little bit of problems with the current movie design. It doesn't look like it looks like Sonic is like a hyper stylized creature still, which I guess is more acceptable because he's a toward ice cap. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's right. I need to go into the ice cap area. But yeah, like it's fine because he's an alien, so it's like whatever. I think you could do a better job at a realistic Sonic though, like making him. I mean, you can make him more hedgehog-like, and you could still make him just as charming. The idea of a realistic Sonic is something you really can't get all too right. But certainly, the first movie design was a terrible way to do it in the first place. Cave hole. Which cave hole? There's multiple. Unless you're really, I don't go here, do I? That's Red Mountain. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the song. Oh. My controller. I just feel like the movie shouldn't have even been set in the real world. It didn't need to be. But I mean, now it is, and it's pretty good in spite of that. So you know, I'm cool with it. I think the only real problem I have now with Sonic's movie design is the blue arms. I don't know why certain designers are insistent on making his arms blue when it adds literally nothing. It feels like it's a decision that's made out of spite. It doesn't feel like it adds anything to the design. It feels like there are some, like, just people who will design a blue arm Sonic just to make people angry. Because blue arm Sonic was the de facto wrong looking Sonic up until Boom decided to legitimize it. The path down the altar to trigger the cutscene. Okay. The altar with the emerald or that big shrine? I'm gonna guess the altar with the emerald. Yeah, just the blue arms just feel like a design decision made out of spite. Knuckles' eye color has always been purple since Modern. They probably did it because he likes grapes. The path down the altar. Oh, here we go.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
I mean, it's not awful considering
Eggman,
a bunch
wait
of other
up.
characters have colored arms anyway. It's just annoying because, like, we've had Tan-Arm Sonic for the longest time, and then Boom suddenly like, Blue-Arm
If he gets
Sonic
that
was, like,
last Chaos
wrong
Emerald,
Sonic for
we're
the longest
done
time, and
for.
then
No need to explain. We'll get on it.
they decided
Tails?
to just
You're
make
right.
Sonic's arms blue and Boom.
Oh, jeez.
I would say that the Tan-Arms provide much better contrast. Because Sonic's arms are very important.
This place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
They made Boom Knuckles an idiot because all the characters in Boom are not, like, they're meant to be some kind of parody versions, I think. That's the only explanation I have.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people.
Who's messaging me? Oh. Okay, sorry, I had to deal with something.
We must get that emerald.
It's again, it's a design decision that doesn't add anything.
Once it starts, you will always want more.
My only guess is no, that's not the case because you can still make them tan and give them shoulders.
Ready, men? Charge!
Just like, because it's already implied to be fur across the whole body anyway. With the, well, actually it is fur on the movie Sonic design. And it just flows together, so it's like, it would be totally fine to just make the arms tan under that context. My only guess as to why the movie did it was to unify it with Tails and Knuckles.
Oh, it's a monster!
Which, I mean, in that context, I understand. But if it's any other, like, I don't see any other reason for it aside from out of spite. Although I know that the movie directors wouldn't do it out of spite.
Hey, are you alright?
Boom maybe did. Or, well, actually, Boom did it because they didn't understand Sonic. And I guess Sega was okay with blue arms for some reason.
No, no, no!
It's just when I see, like, a fan design that gives them blue arms before the movie. Like, after the movie, I think it's just people... Just because some people like it better after the movie. But before the movie, it feels like people would just make his arms blue completely out of spite.
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him. Sonic, wake up!
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Ugh!
Good thing you're okay.
No bitches?
You just sort of conked out there.
No bitches.
Knuckles left already.
How would you imagine Sonic as a knight? Well, Black Knight did it pretty well.
Emerald.
Maybe not gameplay-wise, but I think Sonic's, like, demeanor as a knight is alright. Not everyone else. It was strictly Tails and Knuckles, and there's a few actually. But I mean, you have character like Mighty had Mighty, Amy. They had tan arms. Oh God.
No!
No bitches.
The train
I'm surprised
Oh,
Shadow
nice. I
didn't
can
do
see her
will be
screen sharing.
departing soon.
I guess I'm okay with Shadow's arms because, like, he's just a biologically created thing. Or, like, he's a man-made life form. So, like, I like that under the pretense that he's technically, like, he's not made from, like, a exact reference. But I don't know. I feel like there's a more complicated reason why... There's a more complicated reason why Blue Arms looks why Tan Arms works better on certain characters than others that I can't really. Somebody else probably has the vocabulary to explain that to me.
It's probably
Personally, I just don't think you need to be changing the colors of characters' arms if it adds nothing. We see Whisper's arms. Whisper's arms are I think like the lower half, like around her legs and waist, is probably like the more light orange color, because the tail is light orange, whereas her the top half of her top half of her body is just full brown, because you can see her shoulders when she doesn't have the cape. Man, where do I go? Forgot already. Because I'm too busy complaining about stupid things that don't matter.
Can you screen share?
Oh yeah, that's right. My game crashed. I didn't like the smaller individual quills on Boom Sonic. I would have been fine with the Tornado 2's location. Is that on the egg carrier? No, that can't be. That has to be.
The train headed
Is that
for the
around
Mystic
Emerald
Ruins
Coast?
will be departing soon.
Sonic's run again?
What?
You going through Sonic's run again?
No, this is the Supersonic run. I don't go to Emerald Coast, do I? Yeah, this is in it. Which one is the Tornado 2? Is that the one that crashes on the egg carrier, or where is that? Or is that? I'll just scour every location. Screw it. Big's house.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I think it's telling that I've been playing this game non-stop and I'm still just getting confused as to where everything is.
The Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I mean, it doesn't help that I'm playing, how do you feel about humans in Sonic games? I support it. I mean, as you can see, in this game, Sonic's world has always had humans. Of course, people think the humans in Adventure look bad and that the Unleashed ones look good, because the ones in Adventure use 2 polygons, and not, like, 5,000. Even though these are technically more in style for Sonic. They're just, you know, anime styled. They just look bad because they're, like, really low poly. And apparently that has given people an excuse to say that just the whole idea is bad. There are a lot of weirdos who don't like humans. Like, I don't think they should take up the main cast, but I mean, I don't mind them being there as civilians, at least. Alright, crap. Big's house. I forget where the jungle is. Was it here? Yeah, here we go.
Look, it's the Tornado 2.
Yeah, so let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave.
Yeah, humans and Sonic, I'm entirely cool with, as long as you don't, like, make the whole story about them, because in the end, it's not about them.
No, he's got the last emerald.
They're affected by it, sure.
What do we do?
Why does everyone wear gloves? Design. It's really just a design thing, I feel. Eggman is not the only human on Mobius. I'm assuming Mobius is just Sonic's world in this context. I mean, there's plenty of humans on Sonic's world. They just decided after a bit that the people who think that humans are weird in Sonic because they're silly, they decided that those people are all correct, despite the fact that this and the OVA had humans and did them fine. Although now they've retconned it back to just being one really big world. I like what they've done. I like that the Unleashed regions still exist. Even though I don't like the way they look, I like that they still exist. I wish they were more stylized. I wouldn't mind the real world places thing if they at least stylized them like the way that Advance and Heroes did with their worlds. But they didn't, which is the only complaint. That said, I don't mind those locations existing in Sonic, because after all, this is a far future Earth. And to that end, I'm fine with the interpretation that there's different concentrations of Mobians and humans on different continents. This scene is really cool. I like that they recreated this almost exactly in Sonic Generations. You can absolutely call the OVA characters human. I mean, they're like human-cat hybrids in the case of Sarah, but the president is very clearly a human.
It's a real menace.
No music is effective. Only for this song to play, it'd be completely unfitting. Yeah, I can absolutely call the OVA characters human. My guess is that Sarah is like a cat-human hybrid.
You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now be destroyed at all.
Oh god, there's a Godzilla monster that looks like Chaos's perfect form, and I can't remember the name of it. It's like basically perfect Chaos, but in plant form.
Wow.
Biolante, that's what it is.
I mean, Perfect Chaos's in-game model looks way better in original Dreamcast Sonic Adventure than it does in DX.
Oh, it's you.
Man, I love the Tikal tutorial thing. That would be cool to see come back. You don't even need to bring the character back. Just have Tikal be a guiding light that persists throughout the games. It doesn't have to be like Navi. It's just you can have the light around, and then you come up to it. They've replaced it with like these really gamey hint things, which I think is really lame.
And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Gonna send you a picture of this.
Biolant.
Cool as hell. Yeah, check this guy out.
Look,
Yeah, that is literally Perfect Chaos.
Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
When did Sonic Adventure come out?
1998.
What choice do we have?
Oh, it would not surprise me if Biolante inspired Perfect Chaos. Because Biolante, I think, first appeared in the 1989 Godzilla film.
Hey, Sonic!
Yeah, maybe.
Amy.
Sonic and who is Wally? Do you mean Sally?
Here, take this!
'Cause I don't know. I think Sonic's pretty powerful. Ideally, though, they
guys,
don't
what's
fight
up?
because domestic violence is terrible.
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
Go, Sonic!
Yeah, Generations Chaos is literally like a one-to-one recreation of the original Dreamcast CG design. It's amazing.
Power of the Chaos Emerald.
If there's anything they got extremely right in
Feeling pretty
Sonic Generations, it's all the adventures. It's all the stuff
Our hearts
after
together form awesome power.
after like the adventure, around the adventure era and after, because that stuff is like practically perfect. It reuses a lot of Unleashed assets regardless, but I mean, I think that works because Adventure, like... Adventure does a lot of realistic style stuff anyway. So it makes sense to reuse those unleashed assets.
Sonic, it's up to you now. Be brave. Blue
I've never
Hedgehog.
played this boss for the record, so I'm probably
I'll
gonna
show
flood
you what
this.
the Chaos Emeralds can really do.
In order to stay as Super Sonic, you'll need rings.
Can you imagine how epic this fight would be in a remake? Especially with, like... Because this music's kind of weak. Oh. I mean, just picture it with, like, updated, like, updated presentation, updated voice acting, updated music, sound design. Imagine, like, more and more parts of... Like, imagine these parts of the city that we're running on are actually smashing in as you're running. That would be really, really cool. It would show you the scale of the ruins, too. Oh, yeah, the lines that were cut out, too. Having Supersonic actually struggle would be cool, too. Like, getting whacked by stuff. I mean, that kind of happens here. Oh, I'm losing rings. Just like the classic games. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this would be an amazing fight if Sonic Adventure were made today and had all the original spirit intact. This is why I want to be at the helm of a Sonic Adventure remake, because this game has a great vibe and story that deserves to be fully realized outside of this, like, really stilted and jank context. And here we go. I'd keep all of the Crush 40 music the same, for sure. All the Jun Sano tracks and stuff. Probably get the TSR sound team for the... Oh, God. Yep, there we go. There's our struggle. Ooh, I think I need more speed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd reference everything. I'd go back, like, just reimagine this whole thing. Ah. Why is this doing this? Yeah, I need speed for this, but it keeps killing my speed and I can't rebuild it. Crushing 30s, yes. I'm glad to hear that Johnny still has it when he's hitting those really, really high notes. What Sonic games do you like? I like the classic games. I like, Oh my God, this is annoying. This is annoying, man. Can I spin dash? I can't spin dash. Come on, man! Come on! There we go. What do I do here?
I think you've got to just try and hit as many of the pads as the boost.
That's
pads
my
or
guess.
As you can.
This is really annoying.
Oh, you've got 17 rings left.
Oh my God. Ah! Yeah, I'm not making this. Screw that. I'm just gonna die anyway.
When you reach maximum speed, you'll turn into a bolt of lightning. That's your chance to attack Chaos.
And it restarts this whole thing. Was it going to checkpoint if I died?
Sonic, it's up to you now.
Because now I just feel silly.
Brave, Blue Hedgehog.
I'll show you what the Chaos Emeralds can really do.
In order to stay as
Yeah, I heard in
Sonic,
the DX version, the music is the other way around for some reason. Okay. Needs to be in the blue aura. That makes sense. That's really cool. I'd love to, See if I get the guys who worked on the gunk. For anything Chaos related. If you guys don't know what the gunk is, it's a very, very cool, very, very cool game with some pretty crazy tech for the titular gunk that you encounter in the game and have to clean up.
Oh yeah, isn't that a voxel generator or something? Voxels?
It might be voxels. That would make sense.
Because I remember sending you something about that.
Yeah. What? And then you
God.
just get stopped for no reason sometimes. And then here we go. I just lost speed for no reason. I think it makes more sense to reverse it at any rate. I don't know why they would ever have it in the old order. Because this turns boys into men. This right here. And you better believe it, Buster. Oh, we did it!
Woo!
Yeah, that's our first hit. That's intense. It's kind of bullcrap because of the glitches, but I mean, still cool. Also, this Perfect Chaos is like full bright. Actually, all the Chaos forms I think are full bright on original DX. Oh, get out of the way! Oh, hey, we made it. Did that tornado launch us up?
Maybe?
Yeah, that might have been the case. Okay, we only need one more hit.
Yeah. Come on. Try and get some more rings as well.
Yep.
Ooh, what?
Come on, man. Oh, come on! And I can't even pick up rings or anything. Oh my god, that's stupid. That is terrible. We're good. We're good. Woo! Yes. What act area in the original Sonic was your favorite? I like Lava Reef a lot. I think Ice Cap's alright.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Palm Tree Panic is very fun. Most zones from Sonic 3 I really like, honestly. If we're counting Mania, then I really, really, really like Press Garden. And that wraps up the game.
Yeah.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
These are the Chao you were protecting.
Did you see Mania Adventures? Yes. I saw it when it released. Very, very nice. I wish they continued it, but
for generations and now live
I think it ended on a pretty good note.
humans. The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on. Thank you so much.
Did we get another donation? Nope, nobody's donated since Cole.
Ugh.
I don't know why this one's got so much less donations. Excuse me.
Maybe the next one we should probably maybe do after April so that people can have more time to like save up and properly often, eh?
That is true.
So I think that might be why the other ones get a lot more, because we can
As
actually
a reminder, at $1,000, neutralize mean brain image. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
All's well that ends well, right?
Yeah, so,
Sonic?
try to complete Sonic Forces. That'd be easy. It'd just be kind of annoying because I can only have one save file. And I don't really feel like getting rid of my save file because I like the characters I made on it. Not that I play Sonic Forces, so it doesn't really matter, but I mean, still, I'm stingy and autistic, and these things bother me. And that's the game. Will I play Colors Ultimate next time? No, I'm not buying Colors Ultimate. I've played Sonic Colors through. Yes, I do not want Sonic Colors Ultimate. That is such a scuffed version of the game. It transcends being able to defend it. It is just so poorly. It was so poorly managed on Sega's part. Although it doesn't help that Blind Squirrel wasn't that great either.
So, turns out PayPal is increasing their fees.
I'm absolutely not
fantastic.
playing Sonic Unleashed. I don't think my computer's good enough to handle that on emulation. Amazing live stream. It was.
Yeah. I know I didn't talk much, but I at least tried.
I'm very thankful for the money that we've already raised. I'm not playing Unleashed. I've already played that on a stream on my channel, and you can see me say very mean things about it because I don't like it. Yeah. So that's the game.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna force you to watch me play Unleashed because I have the actual console and the game.
I played a little bit of Sonic Unleashed at Ryan's house.
I just think it'd be funny to watch me in particular play.
Will you do the adventure sequel then? I don't really like SA2, but I haven't. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I haven't finished that. All these credits roll, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And also I'm gonna check on food. Fine.
Will the other voice actors do Puny? I think we can probably wait until Landy gets back because I can't answer that. He said Sonic Adventure 2. He needs to. You need to go. Get out of here. Yeah. What? What the fuck are you saying, huh? You wanna fight? What are you shouting at?
Finn.
Finn?
Sega!
And that's Adventure 1.
Woo!
Adventure 1's pretty solid, honestly. It's not like... I think as a story, it's pretty good. As a game, I think it's alright. Come on, Steam. Let's get Sonic Adventure popped open. This is probably going to be loud. Will you and the other voice actors do a Q&A? We held one for the Sonic Revolution panel. You can check that out. I don't know if we'll do another Q&A unless we do another panel. And Sonic Adventure 2 does not run. That's cool. Do I have to run it through the mod manager? Will this run? Okay, I think this will run. Need to get it full screen somehow. Oh, that is loud. Thank God it
boy.
pauses when I alt tab. So here it is, Sonic Adventure 2. I need to get it full screen somehow. Oh, good. Does it not track my controller if it disconnects? That's cool. That's gonna be cool.
How long has this stream been going on?
About almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. It forces you to... You know, I'm just gonna run this in borderless. Hey! Why is that? What's wrong with my controller? What the hell? What's going on with this stupid crap? All right. Borderless game. Oh my god. Okay. That should work. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, my Windows
Let's
stuff was
do this.
Let me show you
Oh
my real-
god. I need a reboot to change the control scheme. The game runs way too fast. What is this? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh, it doesn't cap it. What? Why is my controller... Oh my god. So you guys don't see this, but my start menu is like constantly selecting down. What is causing that? I would love to know what's causing that. Oh my god. Yeah, my Windows taskbar keeps going down on this list of apps, as if my controller were stuck. But it's not stuck. I don't even have the controller plugged in. So literally whatever is happening is anyone's guess. And also the fact that this micro USB is so flimsy is going to cause a major problem. Now what's going on? It's just flickering. This is amazing. I don't think I've had a worse. Hello? Now it's flickering on the... I wish you could see what's going on. Well, the biggest problem, I don't know what the issue is. The main problem with this controller is the fact that I need to keep it connected to this really flimsy micro USB. Mm-hmm. I'd boot this up on Dolphin if I had it. Let's cap the frame rate with DX Tori. All right, let's hope that it Okay, there we go. And the FPS is snugly covered by the layout, so that's cool. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? What's going on?
Hello?
It's loading it's loading a texture, but it's not. Don't report the problem to Microsoft. What are they gonna do? I'm using this Xbox One controller, but micro USB is so flimsy that it only works if it's at a specific angle. Thankfully, that angle is largely down, so gravity kind of assists it. But
Cheesy, you're not gonna believe it, but he's eating food.
I'm eating they're these mushrooms stuffed with cheddar and bacon.
Oh, you're still eating those?
Yeah, we've had them. I cooked up. I heated up 3.
Fuck yeah.
Holy crap, dude. Okay. Will this load? Will it accept my controller is a better question. No, it doesn't seem to. That's cool.
Select.
That's just awesome. I love when a game does that. I bet I need to go into the launcher and fix this. Player 1, gamepad. Holy crap. And, well, that crashed it. It's such a pain because the launcher doesn't save unless you do save and launch.
Oof.
But then the launcher seems to also crash it. Or that just crashes it. Is controller support crashing this? Here we go.
File select.
You're gonna have that issue with DualShocks. Oh wow, I actually have save files. I think I've only played City Escape on this one.
Stories.
So we don't really need to go through that.
This game of
What?
tag is boring. I'm out of here.
What is going on there?
Decided to show up, eh? Okay. Bring
Why is he all bugged?
Mr. Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Is that just a cutscene thing? Yeah, okay, that's just a cutscene thing. That's messed up. I'll share my screen. It's kind of... Yeah, I'm playing SA2 now, and it's really loud. Holy crap. This is so annoying. I have to be careful with my Xbox controller to make sure it doesn't disconnect. Oh, God. I keep forgetting how to beat this boss. Okay, I think we're good.
I do not get any notifications for certain email that I'm supposed to get commissions from, and someone commissioned me to do those, and I didn't notice because I didn't get any notifications.
Oh my God.
It's alright, they took to Discord and got me through there.
Okay.
But the fact that I never got the notification is annoying.
Yep, here we go. This is what I'm going to absolutely love about playing this. Oh wait, no, it's what? Stop. Okay. Okay, it just I wish I could disable that prompt. I need like a Bluetooth receiver or something. That would be helpful too. Yes, I have the mod manager. I don't know what mod is causing that though. It might be Dreamcast models. Okay, cutscenes are not affected, which is nice.
What?
I don't remember what mods I have
It all
on
starts
this.
with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald. Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald?
Story recap.
Say something,
Just before this,
fake hedgehog.
Sonic was on a helicopter. He was
Control.
taken by the military. And we jumped out of the helicopter and went through like the streets of San Francisco to end up at this point. Just escaping the military.
I don't know why the term
He's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
It must only be specific. Well, I don't even know why I have Dreamcast models enabled.
There's no time for games.
Farewell.
Hold on. You turn up the volume a little.
Shadow.
Too quiet.
What is he?
Don't move! Stay where you are! Keep your hands up in the air!
Not again.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
I'm just gonna let these play out.
About that emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
What? Thief!
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here
No.
following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not? It's you.
Hedgehogs don't seem very common in
So
Sonic's
that's
world.
Dr. Eggman.
Well,
But
I
also,
searching for something.
like,
Just take it with me.
the thing about Shadow is that he's biologically engineered. He's not fast because he's a hedgehog. He's fast because he's supposed to be the ultimate life form.
What?
At least that's what his intention was.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the
like
Master
how,
Emerald from being
like,
stolen,
Knuckles
you
just
idiot. If it's in pieces,
goes
I can
limp.
restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
I love the way Knuckles looks in this game. It's just a nice model. Although his model in Adventure 1 is pretty cute. I hate these, the way these stages play out. The radar system just sucks. Well, Gunn doesn't mistake him for Sonic. That is a cover-up, as... Actually, I don't think they elaborate on that in the English version. I think that's a Japanese-only thing. Nuggles. I don't want to go to the Chao Garden, but I just like breaking open boxes. Oh. Oh, there we go. Come on. I remember spending like 17 minutes on one of the levels in this game because the radar system is so bad. You always have to go in order. Come on. Camera's not great in this one either. The Japanese script is a better one. They butchered it, localizing. Man, where could this be? Go up here? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh. We're close. We're close. Oh, that would be useful. These songs are really good.
Yeah.
It's amazing how they haven't had like multiple playable characters aside from Sonic, classic Sonic, and you know, Sonic, but you get to reskin him as your own OC.
It's closer. One more left.
Since like 06. It's really unfortunate because I loved the loved being able to play as multiple characters. I mean, I think if they're gonna do it, they should do it like SA2, where they don't have entire campaigns dedicated to it, but just, you know, certain levels and switches your character every once in a while. I think that's tasteful, and it doesn't require them to do like numerous different games inside one package. Even though I'd be okay with that, I mean, you know, that would take a very, very long time to get right. Which is probably why they don't do it anymore. Where's this damn emerald? Damn third master emerald shard. Oh! Might get my answer. dig yet. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I thought that one was following me around. I didn't think that it was actually something I had to pick up.
Not too bad.
That's probably the best rank I've gotten on one of these stages. See you, JP. Thanks for coming along.
See you, man.
Excuse me.
Maybe. I don't know yet, though.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the
Tails'
news
voice
about
acting
it
in this
on
game is a lot better.
satellite TV. I
They
still
got
can't
Corey
believe that
Bringus'
Sonic
brother.
destroyed the military buildings or robbed the bank.
So he sounds similar, but
Wait for me, okay, Sonic?
the delivery's
I'm on
definitely
my
better.
way.
Yeah.
What? Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman
Oh, the
too.
mocap.
What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation!
Head. Oh, oh God.
Oh, where's his mustache? Where's his nose?
Dude, what is wrong with this mod?
They specifically modded out Eggman's nose and mustache. They didn't like it. What is this mod again?
I don't know. I think it's the Dreamcast Models mod.
Ah. Oh, I'm pretty sure he still had a nose and a mustache in Dreamcast, so they might have messed up a little bit.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Imagine people actually narrated their lives like that. Well, Tails is 8, so I
What are
mean,
you doing here on this
I get it.
island?
I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here?
I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic.
Again?
Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no
God,
good
the
again.
expressions are pretty good, though.
You stay here.
Absolutely.
And I'll be right back.
The voice act or the lip sync.
I want to help Sonic too.
The lip sync is made for the Japanese script, so it doesn't align. I think somebody was working on a mod that fixes that. Yeah, I think after Heroes they learned, oh, we should just get the 4Kids cast. This song is really good.
Ooh, I love the guitar on this.
Yeah, Snow is a legend. These levels are pretty fun, I feel. Especially if you have a health bar instead of rings. It certainly helps. Oh god. I mean, you still have rings, but why does everyone despise Chao? I don't know.
From what I've heard, he's kind of annoying, constantly like, I don't know. I've never played the games.
I mean, you
Like, I
have
really-
a choice whether or not you want to listen to his stuff. Well, actually, in later
Yeah.
games you don't. But I mean, Come on. Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Oh, there we go. What? What hit me? How do I break this open? I must need power up for it. Paradox, Sonic F. I think there was a point where Paradox was like fine, but I don't really know what they're doing right now. I think they're doing Legacy, which is interesting to say the least. I don't know. I never really cared too much for Paradox outside of Sonic Shorts. And I don't know what Sonic F is. Or wait. That's useful. How it just resets the camera as soon as you move. That's cool. Sonic F is that Sonic X parody, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know. I've never really watched it. Tired of this moving my camera. Oh my god. And there we go with the controller problem again. No. Jesus. After this level, I'm gonna check out my mods list. Okay, that's cool. I don't care about these, but I like picking them up.
I did it! That was easy.
Yeah, roughly. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to skip that. I was trying to pause it, but... Get me out of here. Looks like my stuff is still spazzing out. That's cool. Uh-oh. It's grabbing OBS. DX Story is grabbing OBS. Okay, SA2 mod manager. Let's get rid of Dreamcast models. Don't know why I had that. SA2. I don't want the new challengers on. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. DX Story's capping it appropriately. We're good, we're good. I just need to check my mod list. And, you know, we're getting the usual crash, the usual freeze.
Oh.
Sometimes I'll just get a freeze and it'll... Can I make DX Story not select OBS? For crying out loud, man. Where do I have OBS saved? Because that would be useful to get rid of that on DX Story, because it keeps capping it to 30, and I don't know what that's doing. It might be dropping the... Now, where does it... Where is my OBS... Oh my god. Okay. You know, I set it to ignore, and I guess it's just not going to listen to me. That's cool. And now SA2 is going to crash. It gets stuck on a specific texture and then just doesn't load, but sometimes it works. This is fickle. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm so tired. I'm actually worn out of this. Wish I could know what was possibly causing issues. Yep, it just freezes. The console says that it's loading some texture. The tips texture, I think. Button mashing isn't going to work. It's set to not responding on Windows. I'm literally just trying to play a video game, and I don't have anything special installed aside from the things from the mod manager. You know, I bet if I disable the mod manager stuff, it's not even going to fix anything. And there we go. There we go with the crash. That's just cool. This is just cool. Let's see what it's like with no mods at all. Yep, and it just still freezes. I literally don't have anything enabled. Let me re-enable all my mods now. I really don't understand what the issue could be here. There we go. It feels random. I think it's completely random.
File select.
Okay.
Stories.
And I guess we skipped that cutscene. Everything enabled isn't gonna work. I forgot you can't spam the spin dash in this one like you can in Adventure 1. Why is that a thing? Okay, I see. And of course, I lost that extra life. Oh, okay. There we go. Light shoes. Holy crap. Oh. Somersault's a really useful move. Literally could have just made you be able to roll, and it would have been a lot more versatile. Somersault literally adds nothing. It's like if you gave Sonic like a spin kick. It's like you've already given him a move that damages enemies. And it's called the roll. Why didn't you just keep that? Oh, okay, that's just mess up. Uh-oh, I'm screwed. That's cool. that's cool.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, fire.
Why is Sonic Boom Rise of Lyrics getting cringe? Why are you asking so many questions?
People have always considered it cringe.
Because it sucks.
Who cares if something is cringe? If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. It doesn't make the game not suck.
I mean, I enjoy murder, so like, you
Yeah.
know, just do what you want to do.
Just because
Sonic's
someone
goal in this
says-
part is to escape from prison. Well, Amy got him out of prison, but now he's just leaving the base.
Barely made it.
Honestly, just because other people say that a game sucks and shit doesn't mean you don't have to, like, you shouldn't play it. If you want to play shit, go for it.
So far,
Games
so
are not
And it also
free from
means that you need to
criticism.
donate $2.
That blue hedgehog
Yeah,
again
I
of
know.
all places.
Please take what you said back. I don't think I will.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
According
Dude,
to Sonic
I
Twitter
love-
Takeover, Sonic actually loves Sonic Rise of Lyric himself.
I
he does.
love Sonic Boom.
Make you eat those words.
I can acknowledge that it's not a good game, and it doesn't really reflect on actual Sonic things.
It is faithful to Sonic in the sense that it's not very good. Okay, that's cool.
True.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
You know what? I'm going to pay $10 just in case. I will probably swear again. So
Oh, okay. That's cool. And I could just fall. I like video games. Do you?
You won't even get the chance.
You can't attack him from the front. Try maneuvering and attack from the rear.
No.
Dude, I don't remember this boss being this tough. Holy crap. This is literally like the, what, like the second boss?
To attack him.
I'm the coolest.
And then you can't get back onto the platform because it'll just homing attack to Shadow instead.
Ouch.
What is that crap?
Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog.
Come on, come on, come on.
Not bad for
There we go.
You
Could you push
know
Shadow off the
who I
platform?
am.
No, you can't. I think Shadow is literally bound to this. Yep, and here we go. Because of this. Because this micro USB. Stupid micro USB. Absolutely abysmal. These things are so flimsy, I swear to God. You will literally use a micro USB for a day in a phone, and it will just break. It will make it so that you have to charge your phone at a very specific angle. Same crap with these controllers. Exact same crap. USB-C is so much better, it's crazy.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
I like his reaction there. Just
I like that he doesn't even
gotta
lip
go.
sync that line. It's probably supposed to be in his head, but Sonic Adventure 2 has a good amount. Okay, that's cool. It's a good amount of design flaws. Yes, I'm Landy. Sonic Adventure 2 has a good amount of design flaws. Like, if you use a spring, you can't use a homing attack after it. There are some springs in Adventure 1 that will put you in ball form and let you homing attack, but it's very useful to have it just be global instead. Like, when you use a spring, you can homing attack after it. Very good for error correction. SRB2 has a similar problem, and I think it's very annoying. Could it be possible for Maria to be reborn as a hedgehog like Shadow? That sounds like the horse piss they would pull. So anything's possible in Sonic at this point, whether it's a good idea or not. I think within the current canon, no. No, absolutely not. But they could just bullcrap whatever they want. So who knows? They could just... I don't think there's any reason to. I mean, Maria's death was a core part of Shadow's character arc, and just bringing back Maria would be a really shallow way of continuing it. Shadow's kind of moved on by now. I like how many assets from Adventure 1 got recycled for 2. I mean, that's not sarcasm. Genuinely, it's a really cool touch. I mean, of course they're going to. I don't know, I just think it's a nice touch. That SA2 was like super built off of 1. Retains a lot of stuff from it. Yeah, the classic games like had some issues, but they weren't as outright broken as the modern and adventure era games could be at times, or just outright bland. Like the worst classic game is oh, why can't I jump up there? Why? Actually, why? Yeah, the worst classic game is arguably CD, and that at worst is just like not too great level design wise. The game works fine. I can't think of any times where there were like major bugs in modern games, or even like in adventure and like some of the modern games. Come on. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Yes. In like some of the modern games, you can like straight up fly through stuff that you're not meant to. The 3D games are not very rigid at all. They are incredibly... Like, the modern games are only competent because they literally railroad you. But when you try to break the rules, then it just shoves you back onto the railroads. The classic games, on the other hand, you can do pretty much anything, and you have a very rare chance of breaking stuff. I mean, you saw some of the glitches that I was encountering in Adventure 1 with the collisions and
sure feels haunted.
Falling through stuff, getting like they're just jank, very jank in a way that a game like Mario 64 is not. And I compare it to Mario 64 because that's like the outing that everybody compares Adventure 1 to. Absolutely, three Knuckles and Mania. 3 and Knuckles is incredible considering the era and the fact that they had to split it up because of time constraints. Everybody thinks the game was like too big. No, that was not the case. They literally did it because they couldn't finish Sonic 3 in time, so they split it off. What I like about a lot of 3D Sonic fan games is that they let you actively explore their worlds, like, on your own accord, instead of deciding, oh yeah, some of these pathways might be different. You can just, like, you can stop yourself and, like, run around and find, like, a different route. The boost games, like, do this in a very shallow way, where it's not really exploration. Ah, what? What was that? Is on the train? I can't tell. This might be in this badnik that's throwing bombs, whatever it is. What even is throwing bombs at me? Is it the train? It has to be the train. And I don't know where the... Oh, wait. This guy. Where is this thing? Oh, my God. I go somewhere down here. Where is this? A Sonic game that... There we go. A Sonic game that is basically Sonic's version of Mario Odyssey would be really cool. That's kind of what Core's... what I'm trying to do with Core. Or I guess what I should say is what we're trying to do with Core. I don't know when that game's coming out, though. I'm working on Malice first, which is my original thing. Yeah, it literally is McDonald's because they had a brand deal with McDonald's and they didn't want to delay the game. Oh, that's crap. My microphone stand is just... Wow, I'm having like a whole slew of issues right now. That's cool.
Ugh.
My mic is like falling over because my stand is terrible. It should be fine now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I actually really despise these levels. The levels themselves are fine, but the radar system is just so bad. I would install that mod, but I don't feel like taking a bunch of time. Okay. Ah. I just have no idea where this is. Alright, peace, Pokey.
See you, man.
I've scaled this whole thing. This is really annoying. No leads at all. Collision. That was some collision crap. More often than not, this game just doesn't know what to do with itself. This damn controller. Remember, at $1,000 you'll get to see issue 24 preview, and at $2,000 you'll get to see issue 26 preview.
Yep.
Nobody's donated to this. I mean, not literally nobody, but just, man. Dankness has got so much.
Yeah.
In here? No, of course not. Oh my god. It's somewhere in the middle here, but I don't know where. The game does not seem to crash while playing. It just disconnects my controller. See, sometimes you'll have particularly bad luck with one of these stages. mic stands. There we go. Now it's cooperating. Sometimes you'll have particularly bad luck with one of these stages, and it's gonna put this emerald shard over here.
Alright.
Here we go. What? Where do I dig? There we go. Oh my god. See you, Mr. Blair.
See you, man.
This is what's annoying, is that you have to do it in a very specific sequence. Why? Why? Oh, at least it doesn't reset your progress. That would have... I would have actually lost my mind if that had happened. No, I wanted to break this. Nope. Alright. How many viewers do we have?
Let me check. We've got 5. 6 hours as well.
Okay, that's cool. I just was all I learned. Something I didn't see. Where is this last one? 6 viewers. That's really depressing. We haven't even hit half the goal. That is very, very upsetting. Finally, some progress. Oh, I see. It's on the train. Come on. Come on. There we go.
I found him.
8 viewers. Jesus.
I have to try harder.
Thank you, Cole.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
See you, Mr. Player.
See ya.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on where some people are based, because it's only 6 where I am. Oh, well, tomorrow an unbelievable dub is coming out.
I can't wait for it to come out.
So I guess you guys have that to look forward to.
Look! Half of the moon is gone?
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives up.
But how did he
Ryan
manage
sounds
to
so good
harness
in this
all
game in
that
particular,
energy?
man. He sounds pretty good in Heroes too, but this game he's like crazy good.
Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it!
The three of you? That means me, too! Hey, wait!
I think I'll play this level and then I'll be ending the stream a little earlier than usual. We've been here for like almost 6 hours. And I don't see us hitting our goal. I might continue this stream sometime, but I don't know.
We could maybe give it a little while so people can properly save up.
Yeah. I'll keep the campaign open just in case.
Yeah.
$700, hey, I mean, I'll take that. That's pretty good money raised. And remember, your money go... Why is my jet booster not working? Does that require an upgrade? Didn't they fire Ryan for the Sonic Boom series? No. No, they got rid of Ryan after for Sonic X. Ah, come on. You don't need rings to live in this one.
It's too far to jump across. Did you find it?
Oh, the booster's back here. It would help if the camera didn't automatically set itself to that. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, Ryan was good. Jason's alright, but I mean, Ryan just kind of was Sonic for that stretch. Guy just did such a fantastic job. Guy understood the assignment.
Yeah, I get it, you know, it's...
What?
Oh, Odds Are Ordinary was saying I think the stream just needs to be pushed out a bit with a bit of time to let it grow on your channel for it to, like, reach out to people.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the Thangness streams got a lot of... Break it with the missiles. Oh. Yeah, Thangness stream went crazy, and so did, what's that other one that we did? Yeah, the Able Gamer stream. Oh, okay. Hello, Big. Bye, Big. It's so hard to know where to go because of this camera is still pretty Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna call it quits on this. That's annoying. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Oh, well. At least I beat Sonic Adventure 1, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, 6 viewers. Okay. Well, to all 6 people still watching this, hope you enjoyed. And remember, you can still donate. And if if we hit $1,000 by the time the next stream happens, then I mean, we'll give you a nice little preview of issue 24. If we hit 2,000, preview of issue 26. All right. Well, see you guys later.